Hello, Chad. Happy 2024. Boy, it sure does feel like we're in the future now with 24 years past that whole big millennium changeover, doesn't it? Still missing a few of those things we were promised that were looking really cool back in the day. Still no robots that will, do our stuff for us. But hey, we got more inflation, which is about the only thing I feel that sci-fi ever correctly predicted that the prices of things would go up. How'd they do that, huh? How did they predict the prices of things would go up so realistically? Remember back then when they're like, "Oh, look at this gritty sci-fi story we have in the near future," and they had gas prices set at a whopping like $2 or something, which was like terrifying for anyone in the 90s. But here we are. Also, thank you that guy for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope your new year has been going recently. So I started this year off literally on the very 1st of January with a throat infection. And a bad one too. I had some serious strep throat, chat. I couldn't eat for days. I still have not completely recovered. The roof of my mouth is still a little pins and needly. It's been like eating nothing but macaroni for like the past. It's all I can eat. I can get down. Oh shit! The gang is back. The gang is back. Eating is for the weak. I have had no appetite, so I can now actually say yes. Eating is for the weak. Please tell us about your trip. Did you meet Lucky? Actually, yes. And I met Sarayu as well. I went to like one of those it's not a sex thing, Chad. It's one of those burlesque shows where everyone does song and dance numbers of how horny they are while dressing in fetish outfits, but it's still entertaining. I saw like a male dancer doing like very fast gyrations on a hula hoop. BDSM show? No, it's like a burlesque show. They like everyone dresses up in costumes, gaudy ones, and talks about how good they are at fuck. Awesome, you got to meet Lucky. I was indeed. Well, the trip all around was everything went well with the trip except for my throat infection. Getting strep throat is no fun. Am I a checkers or chess kind of guy? I am a chess guy, actually. Checkers is like boring. I don't know why anyone plays it. Evening movement. Hey, Go Tetsu, what's up? Did you guys hang out somewhere? I literally just talked about how we went to a horny show. Went to a burlesque show all together. Dartigan, is LA and San Fran as horrible as people say it is? Well, I didn't go to San Francisco. As for LA, I didn't think it was that bad. Obviously there's a homeless issue in LA. I did walk past, I think on like my first day, someone shitting in the street. I never saw it again after that, I will say. But on my first day there, I had to walk past someone shitting on the sidewalk. But that was the only time that happened. Other than that, I only saw regular homeless people. You really have to go to like Skid Row, I think, if you want to see like the worst of that. But all of LA is not Skid Row. What an introduction, I know, right? To be fair, we were walking to the park, and it was a very nice park. Have you ever thought of doing YouTube shorts? I have thought of turning my opening monologue, I guess, from my sim videos into a YouTube short. LA has an alright metro system. I'd never used it. I heard it has a few subway lines and everything else is buses. LA is known for a lot of things. I don't think metro system is one of them. It's known for like horribly bad road systems and bad city planning. and crazy drivers. Steamboat Willie Mickey is now in the public domain. Isn't like the first thing being made with it like another obvious, they always gotta make a really terrible horror thing with it, like they did with Winnie the Pooh. And apparently there's hidden Nazi imagery in it. What's up, Mike? Starting the year off with Starfield. Yep. I've decided I'm gonna make a video of it, and I kinda need to finish it if that's gonna happen. Matt Pat retired from game theory, but that is just a theory itself, is it not? Easy joke I can make and I went with it. I don't care. This is a 2024 brand new me, devil may care attitude. This is my this is a new arc, chat, a new story arc for Dartigan. This is like one he's gonna make whatever joke he wants without worrying about it. No one gets canceled in the year 2024, alright? That's right, chat. I've declared no one can be canceled in 2024 for whatever joke they made. Did you go to any of LA's cliffy beaches? Cliffy beaches? The only beach I went to was Venice Beach, where I dipped my toes in the Pacific for the first time. Was lovely. You love the meme awards. Finally in the public domain, and the best they could come up with is another horror. That's really all public domain now means. Like, I can turn this into a shitty horror movie or a game. But apparently they also are putting, like, coded Nazi images or Nazi stuff in. I don't know. I saw a headline. I didn't read the article. I know, sue me. But I was like, you know what? They probably are. You seem to have caught COVID, so not sure how long I'm going to be here. Okay, that's some dark language. I'm hoping that means you're actually got like a hot date lined up tonight and you just also have COVID. You should be all right. COVID is pretty survivable. Just, eat some chicken soup. Take your medicine. Hey, if I can survive strep throat for a week, you can survive COVID. Internet made some fuss about the 88 in the game's title being Nazi thing, even though it meant 1988. But they had to change regardless. I don't know if that's for one of the movies, but for a Steam game. Headline was complaining about the number 88. It was rage farming. Well, that's why I only read the title. I didn't read the article because I knew it was probably shit, but it was still funny. Hey, Woodrow Wilson, how was dealing, I'm assuming what you mean, with World War I? Well, hey, if you were president, it's perfectly fine since you weren't in the trenches. I might go to bed early, not my deathbed. Well, see, I predicted what you're going to say flawlessly. Been watching the Devil in Me game. The one ending, you could see who is under the mask in the House of Ashes. You can see the character, so you can, in case you miss some Easter eggs. That's fine. It was like a shit game. Don't really care. It was not a great game. Thoughts on LA's food, and what's your favorite part of the trip? LA's food, good. I have no problem with it. I will say, the nachos I can get at a local place near me beat the shit out of any nachos I could get there. However, I did have a pizza there that was very good. It was an oven-fired one. Came out very well. I actually think I might have liked that pizza more than the one I had in New York. I know that will probably piss off some New Yorkers that I like the LA pizza that I had better. It's just the case. And I didn't get no crappy New York pizza, too. I went to like, Joe's on Baker Street when I got my New York pizza. That's like a famous one. And I like that one too, but I think I like the other one more. Hey, bad boy, thank you for the 64 months. Happy New Year, Chucky. Well, I now rescind my positive thing I was going to say about you because you call me Chucky. Chibi, what's up, Chibi? Depends where you go, even in New York. Like I said, I went to a highly recommended place, the Bleecker Street guy. Apparently, like, he literally has, like, images all over his wall of all the famous... There was, like, literally an image of Jon Stewart right on our seat where we're eating. Happy New... What's up, Logie? How you doing? You've never had New York pizza, would have to try it sometime. It's pretty good. On my new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I just started murdering everyone for experience. How's that working for you? I don't really think it's going to help you. I mean, there is a level cap, Since you said that no one is getting canceled, does that mean that Alex Jones is off free? Well, not from his legal things, but apparently he's back on Twitter and just released a new hot video game onto Steam, no less. So apparently, yeah, he has been uncanceled. Came here to say hello, gotta run. Hey, guy, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for stopping by. Heard you met Dartigan Lucky. Is he as buff as I imagine? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes. Well, I mean, I haven't been lying about it. Though I did lose a bit of muscle since I was away from my precious bench for over 2 weeks. So gonna have to be working on that, starting tomorrow actually. Are you going to play this game, Starfield? I'm assuming, is that what you're asking? Am I going to play Starfield, or are you asking if I'm going to play the weird Mickey Mouse horror game? I'm not sure. If you're asking if I'm going to play Starfield, yes, that is the goal of tonight. I know, it feels weird, doesn't it? He's really going to play fucking Starfield? I know. Even I can't believe it. But hey, if I want to make a video on it, I'm going to need to finish it at some point. Also, I just realized I need to set my recording up to be able to record it. Because I kind of forgot to do that. We talked a lot about Robin Hood Men in Tights. So that is a movie that, is worth talking about. I'm sure all of you in chat have at least watched a few times, right? You've all watched Robin Hood Men in Tights? Is that the one Alan Rickman? You're thinking of the actual Robin Hood movie that it's parodying, which the parody is far superior to. In fact, I would say when it comes to like movies that are parodies of bigger movies, I would say Robin Hood Men in Tights has completely overtaken the original Robin Hood movie in terms of which movie gets talked about more to this day. Alan Wake's voice actor was in that. Wait, Alan Wake's voice actor is in Robin Hood Men in Tights? I'm first I'm hearing about this. I didn't notice him, but I admit it's possible. Hey, Dart's back, is he? This could be a new guy they hired to be Dart. That happens, Hey, Matt Pat's retiring. He's hiring someone else to take his place. Maybe I'll do the same. I'm feel inspired. New Dartigan chat. That's what you could deserve. The Alex Jones game. Oh, okay. Wait. No, I will not be playing the Alex Jones game. You finally watched Kiki's Delivery Service last week. Did you like it? I did, and it was tough. Arms easily as big as our heads, girl. See chat, confirmation. These biceps have been poked. Funny to think that FF7 Rebirth is coming next month, at the very end of next month, though. So, I got some time. That's like the next big release, I feel. It feels like yesterday I thought it went forever before. I told you guys it wouldn't take as long to make the second one as it did the first game because so much of the game was already, finished. They just had to like make more content and add a few things to it. Matthew Peretta will play Scarlett O'Hara in Robin Hood. Matthew Peretta plays Will. Wait, the guy who plays. Okay, are we talking about the Robin Hood movie or the Robin Hood Men in Tights? Because now I'm confused. Because I really remember nothing but Kevin Costner in the Robin Hood movie, and then like I remember a line of like, "I'll cut your heart out with a spoon, Loxley." So that okay. So Will Scarlet in Men in Tights was the same guy who played Alan Wake. Okay, I did not catch that. Holy shit! I was not aware. Thank you for letting me know that because yeah. Hey, I'd forgotten for years that the guy who played Achu in that movie became somewhat famous afterward. I kind of forgot that Dave Chappelle was in that movie in a major role. Am I going to send Alan Wake too? That is the plan, yeah. Bless you. Well, bless you. Check IMDb, man. I can't be bothered checking IMDb for these things I didn't even know. I just thought he was like a dude. Men in tights. Tights. Any updates on Spider-Man 2-bit? I was actually doing work on it 30 minutes ago. Like I said, I left right in the middle of editing it together, so all I had to do is finish that up and the video is done. So I'll have it out for you fairly soon, actually. Fairly soon. Hey, a game I like to watch you play is called Don't Scream, and you said you don't get scared that much. I know of that game, and it looks boring as hell. I'm sorry, I don't want to play YouTuber or Twitch streamer bait. The biceps were actually just conceptual. Jim, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Hope your vacation was lovely. It was. Went very well, except for me getting, like, strep throat. That was the only negative. But even that I powered through, like the champion that I am. Am I gonna play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? I liked the last Like a Dragon game that was an RPG, so very likely. Very, very likely. Jim and Dart are related? I don't think we are. But then again, if you go back on the family tree, everyone is technically related. BG3 Solo, I would like to continue playing that as a team. I need to get in touch with Kate. I know Spooter is always available. I need to get in touch with Kate and see if she's now got availability to play it again. Why this again? Because I plan to make a video on it, because I actually think it'll make for a very good video. And, you know, so I need to finish it. Luckily, I've already played the, like, half the game, and I can speed through the rest fairly quickly, I feel. And also, it's now been a while since I last played it, so I've forgotten how shitty it is. So I get to discover that all over again. Be right back, hungry. This person didn't bring a snack with them to a live stream. Weird glitches. Well, keep in mind, I think it's been... Wait, has this game been patched much since release? Probably not, it's Bethesda. But this game has gotten so boring that no one's even bothering to mod it. So it'll probably remain the most broken of all the Bethesda's games, because no one even this won't even be fun after modding it. Which is probably the worst criticism you can offer to one of Bethesda's games. It's actually gotten worse reviews. Yeah, I noticed that people once the first like week or two of like the rose-colored glasses came off, opinions soured on it pretty quickly. To remember 2 instances of you laughing like a goblin during some glitches one stream. Hey, that is like, the game should just have more of that. There's something about Bethesda game engine's glitches that just, they make you crack up and lose your shit when they happen. It just breaks like the sense of like being in a game so thoroughly that laughing spontaneously like a maniac is all you can really do. I want to see you do a Dark Urge run in Baldur's Gate 3 would be fun streams. I'm sure it would, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We'll see. Furious Impulse. Hey, man. Thank you for the 47 months. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Furious? Anything good? I don't know why I'm drinking this Diet Pepsi. It upsets the roof of my mouth. I'm mostly recovered from my strep throat, but I still got some tingly feelings going on up there. School? I think I get you. Bitch, ain't it? But hey, you're back for tonight, and that's all that matters. So school hasn't gotten between us yet. Can you do the Iron Claw? The Iron Claw? Is this some kind of kung fu move I should know? It sounds like one. My sensei has not yet taught that to me, I'm afraid. It's a movie? What is? Okay, Dark Urge seems like a second play. I do feel it kind of is. Claw. I has chocolate chip muffin. Well, I had chocolate with almonds earlier. I got you, beard. The Von Erich movie? Okay, I am just lost in this conversation, whatever it is. Iron claws hurt like heck, man. You know what? Just grab someone's pinky finger and twist. Swear to God, it'll beat any kung fu secret technique you ever heard of. Oh, what's that? I have to learn, like, how to hit all of your pressure points to, like, you know, make you, like, to beat. I'll just twist your pinky finger. How about that? That's my kung fu secret to grab your pinky finger, and turns out it's a very fragile, thin bone. Very easy to manipulate. Or at the very least, stick my thumb through your eye socket. Secret kung fu technique, eye through socket. It's a wrestling move and now turned into a movie. They turned an entire... Okay, any move they should get a movie should be the choke slam. We all know that was like, oh, that fucking shit when someone pulled that off. You unfortunately had to be very tall for you ever make the choke slam part of your repertoire. Break the pinky when they go down, break the nose, punch the throat. Oh, Jesus, okay. That's a lot of breakage there. Neil Druckmann was at the Golden Globes and he was apparently booed. For what? I thought, didn't The Last of Us win a bunch of awards? Or was it, wait, no, it was Emmys it won a bunch of, right? Not Golden Globes. Also, why do television shows get 2 awards for, by the way? They get Emmys and Golden Globes? What the fuck is this shit? Hey, Seth Zero, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, I forgot to renew this. Well, thank you for remembering. But it might be because I just haven't been streaming for like the past 2 weeks. Golden Globes is a shit show. I always remember the Golden Globes getting made fun of for being like a shit tier award. It's like the Game Awards of network TV. It's like people are just like, oh yeah, I got a Golden Globe, and no one would care. Golden Globes are for both TV and movies. Golden Globes host was the worst. Apparently prominent modders from the Fallout and Skyrim scene are giving up on Starfield because the way the engine handles player spawn makes it impossible to implement planned things like planet exploration and vehicle mods. That in the game is actually kind of boring. That's what I heard one modder say. He's like, you know what? I could make this game better like I've done for other Bethesda games, but I don't really want to. Which is a damning conviction for a Bethesda game, when people don't even want to mod it. Awards are just participation trophies, pointless. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Just because you make a movie doesn't mean you get an award for it. Like, here you go. Here's your gold star of the, whatever shit movie. No, you gotta at least have something recognizable or worthy of recognition. It may not be great, but you gotta have something. Heard he was in the Barbie movie and was about plastic boobies or something. Okay, what? Dart fam, I'm glad so many of you are excited to be back in the group. Sorry for leaving you, but you're like, I think it was just over 2 weeks. But it had to be done. How old is Dexter? Are you talking about my cat or a character or something? Interesting about Dex, she forgot how to meow while I was gone. I came back and like, all she could do is like make that cat rasp where they try to meow, but all they can do is like have like a rasp. However, she did relearn the ability to like emotionally manipulate me during the night. So when I woke up the next day, she was back to meowing. So no worries there. She knows how to use the brainwashing technique again to get what she wants. Needed to refresh your brains. She needed to reboot her cat OS to like, to figure that one out again. I think Kate told us before she started a new job she's taking a break from streaming for a while. Maybe I will have to play Baldur's Gate 3 on my own then. But I'll contact her directly and get the real story. See, you guys just get, streamer, updates. I can get the real deets. Privilege like that, Cat OS needed an update. They don't update very often, though. Only once every couple decades. Or a couple years, I mean. Kate Winslet keeps her Oscar in her bathroom so her guests can hold it and practice self-confident speeches with it in the mirror. You know what? Real swell of her. Real swell idea there. I would also keep one in the shower so you can like pretend it's a microphone while you're singing. You could just play with Spooter. I mean, I could, but we would have this one weird character constantly always reminding us that Kate was there. It's like, hey, it's like playing with a ghost of a dead person almost. Yummy muffin. So, did I miss it? I have not really kept my nose to the internet for the past 2 weeks, chat. So I actually am pretty behind on any worthwhile news, especially gaming related worth talking about. Did anything get announced while I was gone? Is there anything cool they got announced? Because I was like, I completely missed out on most things. Also, sizable. Thank you for the 18 months. GG. Oh, by the way, chat, I received a PlayStation 5 VR for Christmas. I am thinking of playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake again, but in the VR mode. I might subject you all to that. Actually, what are the good games besides the Resident Evil games in VR? What are the other good VR games on the PlayStation VR? I haven't really paid too much attention to the PlayStation VR's lineup. So I know that they have the exclusivity on Resident Evil stuff. This game was horrendously boring. I agree. I agree with that statement. However, that just means it'll make for a very good Sin video. Also, welcome to the chat, Megagunk. Megagunk. Good name, by the way. Super Hot? I've already played Super Hot on my other VR headset. Heard Horizon was pretty? Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. There is a Horizon game for VR, isn't there? Super Hot is the most innovative shooter I played in years. It was very good, but I played that years ago. Actually, on my HTC Vive. There are rumors that Xbox will release Hi-Fi Rush and other exclusives to competing platforms like the Switch and PlayStation. Interesting. I did hear about the Hi-Fi Rush coming to Switch, maybe. Thing is, what exclusives are we talking about here? Xbox hasn't really released a lot. They've bought a lot in recent years. But most of the stuff they bought has not actually released anything exclusive to their system outside of like Hi-Fi Rush. I think was Ghostwire Tokyo Xbox exclusive? No, I don't think it was. And now recently Starfield. Oh, get excited for Starfield on PlayStation 5. What? Do a Horizon and Resident Evil VR. Mon says Mon the Spec. Those are the two that are currently in my mind, yeah. I will have to rebuy Resident Evil 4 though, because I think, yeah, I only have the PC version of it, so I'd have to buy it on PlayStation 5. You can play the first Half-Life in VR, I'm aware, but that's a mod, and I can play that on my current VR headset on PC. For recent gaming news, the true kill screen of NES Tetris was reached for the first time ever. That I also learned about. Apparently it was some like kid who like beat Tetris, which I never even knew was a thing that was even like, up for the you could do. Sort of like beating Pac-Man. I thought it just eventually ended. Super Hot 2. You know what? Why has there never been a Super Hot 2? Do you have any plans on playing God of War Valhalla? Wow, I feel gaslighted. I had to remember, like, wait a minute. Not only did I play that and make a video on it, I also played the DLC. Unless there's another God of War Valhalla out there I'm not aware of. You need some Ultra Trad to remake PT in VR. The thing is, ever since PT came out, there have been so many things that have tried to be PT that I'm pretty sure there already is something like PT in VR. It's kind of weird that a simple demo for a game that doesn't exist has gone on to inspire an entire decade of like horror games now at this point. Just like, hey, here's our spooky, creepy haunted house game. A new meme was a clip of some guy on trial charging at the judge that convicted him. I know, and I saw an update to that meme today as he got convicted for that and he has like a spit mask on. And apparently he got like 30 years for like running at the judge or something. Must have missed that one. I mean, yeah, you must have. The DLC, yeah, I played the DLC back when it came out. Valhalla is the DLC. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. You know what? Kind of the same when you think about it. But yeah, I played the DLC. PT was iconic. Kojima does it again. The man just can't help himself. Though I noticed a lot of people getting like riled up about him because he's been making a lot of like statements recently. It's like he's full of she's full of himself again. And I'm like, you motherfuckers don't realize he once called himself God in a video game. This is nothing compared to that. In gaming news, Christopher Judge was approached to redub God of War Greek era remakes, and he declined as he felt that'd be unfair to TC. Yeah, I appreciate that actually. That isn't really even necessary. Ever play a game called Anatomy by Kitty Horror Show? This feels like something you'd buy on itch.io. Because I know, but I can tell you I've never played it. Kojima is a worldwide treasure despite his antics. I prefer him to be even. I want Kojima to have more antics, actually. Give the man more antics. Also, Nursk, thank you for that 33 months, man. Welcome back and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone, in fact. Hope this has been a good year for all of you, and hopefully you didn't catch strep throat like I did on January 1st. Not a good way to start the year. It's on itch. I knew it was going to be up from itch. I fucking knew it. But not that it's a bad thing. It's like $2, really great horror game, was scary as fuck. Hey, if you want, send me a link on my Discord, if you use Discord, that is, and I'll take a look at it. What kind of horror game is it, by the way? There's a lot of different genres of horror these days. Death Stranding 2, please. Actually, that comes out this year, doesn't it? At least I think it comes out this year. But other than it, haunted house. It's a haunted house. Is it PS1 style? Is it? Fine PS1 horror stuff. You know what I mean, right? There's a like, what if we have the VHS horror or the PS1 horror, the lo-fi horror? I think I just said lo-fi horror instead of lo-fi horror. Your dad had a stork, so not a great start. Your dad had a stork. I thought this comment was going in a completely different direction of your dad actually owning a stork, but I'm pretty sure you meant stroke. Once I actually read it a second time. I am sorry. I hope your dad's alright and makes a full recovery. I much prefer if your dad had a stork instead of a stroke. Not seen a mention, but Metal Gear Solid 3 and Silent Hill 2 are definite for this year. I think that's on. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Hopefully, they turn out alright. Who can tell, though, with this company? You like to play the first-person rent never stops increasing role-playing game? You know what? I know this is a joke, and it's a dark humor joke about the reality we live in, but you can honestly make a game all about just trying to pay your rent, I feel, at this point. People literally have to take on, like, side gigs and side quests and go through all sorts of adventures just to pay their rent and make bills these days. Just pay it call it like Rent Simulator or something, and you're good and you're golden. It's like you just combine all of these other, like, simulator games into one game, and it's all about paying your rent. HOO is making us. We haven't even noticed any termites. That was one of our neighbors. Uber Eats is just a fetch site. It is Uber Eats, DoorDash, like, driving people around with Lyft or Uber. All of it just side quests you're taking on in life. And that means if you're using those, you're just like the NPC that's giving out quests to some actual main character, chat. So don't ever look down the people doing gigs. Here's the fucking NPC in their video game. It's like, hello, traveler. I have a quest for you. I need you to deliver this bag of McDonald's big fries and a shake to your low at this address. Hurry quickly before the moon, rises in the night sky. That's what you are. How was my vacation? Excellent. Went very well. I did catch strep throat, but you know what? That's neither here nor there. That's gonna happen. That probably would have happened regardless. And you know what? I got a PS5 VR headset, so now I can stream some VR games again. IGN preview of Suicide Squad killed the Justice League went poorly for reasons you wouldn't expect. They didn't like that fighting the Flash was hard because it was fast and the characters you killed stayed dead. Well, I will also say that, Kill the Justice League doesn't look very good, and I feel that's the response almost everyone has universally had to it, so I don't blame IGN for that. Now, whether they just didn't like it because they played badly, who knows? Can't say for sure. But I also suspect I will not like that game. I think it'll be rather mid. I think the thing about characters being killed means you probably do end up killing members of the Justice League, but they don't believe it'll stick, and that time will be rewinded or they'll be brought back to life somehow. Is what my reading of that was. Did you do the Auntie Ethel side quest in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, we did do that one. It was a good quest, by the way. Keep trying to make Suicide Squad a thing. Yeah, I feel like obviously, this game started development years ago, probably when the Suicide Squad movie was being, made and released. Because they've been working this for a while, and that when they thought Suicide Squad was likely going to turn into some big franchise, And now that it really hasn't, they're like stuck with this friend. They're like, okay, what do we? They're probably sweating. Like, oh shit, we thought this was gonna have like this was gonna be huge. And then they saw the Avengers game come out and like flop, despite all that. I don't know. It just reeks of like, couldn't we just make another Batman game or something? It's like we were good at making Batman games. Why we gotta make Fortnite with DC characters? That is exactly what they said. Time travel or something. Yeah, that seems like it'll be the case. Kill the Justice League reeks of exec oversight. Mm-hmm. They had this story developer made 3 kick-ass Batman games, and they put them on this. Such a shame. They did try making another Batman game, Gotham. That was a different team, not Rocksteady. It's also not a direct continuation of the Rocksteady Arkham games. And it's just a shitty live service game. Man, it was terrible. Maybe execs always get in the way in the final stage of development for the projects. I think that's a lot of execs that do that. I think we need to go back to the time of execs always demanding giant mechanical spiders in everything. Can we get back to that? Just you can do just your only shitty idea you're allowed to contribute is whether or not giant mechanical spider is involved somehow. Because that used to be like, I just want a fucking spider in this movie. Can we have that? Let's let them have the spider and then whatever. Just like do it, get it over with, and that way the rest of the game or movie or whatever can be normal and good. That was a regular thing for a while, yes. I mean, they wanted to have like Superman fight a giant mechanical spider. There's a few other movies that included giant spiders or some other type of like giant metal thing. There was times where it was going to be included, but it got cut at the last minute. And then eventually it became this nightmarish thing in Wild Wild West when it became the entire plot of like a guy creating a giant mechanical spider to take on the Union. There were just some producers who were really into the idea of giant mechanical spiders. They thought it'd sell. Data any stars over there in LA, they were lining up for me, man. They were just lining up. I was flipping through like Tinder when I got there, just like boom, boom, match after match after match with award winners. I just had to turn them all down though because I didn't have time. Plus, they seem kind of high maintenance. I don't know. Something about like I don't know. Always demanding like I know where I'm going with this. So I was gonna say always demanding like hey, like what if Hollywood stars were on Tinder, what would their bios be demanding? Because I feel it had to be filtered pretty heavily. Must be an award winner or something like that. Must have your name on a star on a sidewalk somewhere else. What was my personal game of the year for 2023? Like I said, Resident Evil 4 remake was really good for me. Baldur's Gate 3, even though I haven't finished it yet, was excellent and I'd probably give it to that if I'd actually finished it. Hi-Fi Rush was pretty good. Overall, it was actually a really good year. There was only like a handful of like disappointments. And thankfully, they're the ones I saw coming. And also Dead Space. Didn't Dead Space remake come out this year? Yeah, Dead Space remake was pretty good. Kind of forgot about that one though. Harry Potter was actually pretty decent, though pretty forgettable in the long run. Here, the Wizards of the Coast, Wacom, and Apex Legends have all used AI art in their promotions art recently. I mean, I'm not surprised. Chat, go on Google image search and look for anything. You'll likely find AI art of it. And that's only going to increase. That's how good AI art has gotten, is that people are now just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll make some AI art. So be ready for that future. Be ready. Because it's already here. Forgot about Dead Space remake. I mean, it's a good game. Good game. It just came out in a year that was packed. Dead Space remake was last. I thought that was Callisto Protocol. Alright, whatever. Hogwarts Legacy was mid, and I will say I really like the Hogwarts sections when you're in the school. It's when they go out of the school that it got pretty mid. I don't think anyone wanted like a game that's I want to be Harry Potter walking through the English countryside for like an entire game. Like the school area was really cool, but they really got through that so quickly. Marvel's Spider-Man 2 has a horrible story. Am I going to send it? I am currently putting the finishing touches on my video for it. And I agree with you. The story of Spider-Man 2 isn't that great. Gameplay-wise, it's still great. The story is a little bit all over the place. And is a bit muddled. Looking forward to Dead Space Remake 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's happening. Thought exploring Hogwarts was fun, but the combat and story was very meh. I think they did it about as well as you could with a game where, I mean, the combat in a Harry Potter game is always going to be based around like casting stupid spells at each other. I feel like they did that. Yeah, honestly, can you conceptualize something better for that game and how this combat would work? Because I've seen other games attempts at it, and none of them were very good. Would you say Dead Space 2 was better than the first? Yes. Don't even have to think about it. Just, yeah. Because I was not a huge fan of the Dead Space 1. I'm still not a huge fan of the series overall, but I was able to enjoy Dead Space 1's remake a lot more. FR. On God, no cap. You forgot to also include Rizzler, Yacht, and Skibbity in your new terms you've learned and still don't really know how to use. List. Harry Potter bare knuckle boxing. I mean, they can throw punches. They just don't bother that often. Also, watching the GameSins playlist from beginning to end took about 4 days. How'd that make you feel at the end of it, by the way? Just sitting there watching nothing but GameSins for 4. I mean, I appreciate it. Really, I do. Apparently Spider-Man 2 had a lot of cut content. I'd imagine most of it was in the third act, because the third act is the one that feels the most rushed. Hey, but maybe if they had included so much filler beforehand, they wouldn't have had to. Yeah, the third one sucked. I asked my Discord kitten what yacht meant. Your Discord kitten? You know, Chad, I'm beginning to feel like Discord is starting to become more and more like being in prison with the kind of terminology that is arising around it. Discord kitten sounds like something you'd call like your bitch in prison. Do you have to wear like a handkerchief in one of your pockets if you're someone's Discord kitten? Like always keep this handkerchief in your back pocket, kitten. Way people know you're mine. You had to ask what yacht meant, but she's older than me and didn't know either. Yacht can mean several things. It is essentially something. It's another way of basically saying ass, or just expressing shock or surprise. It was great. Provides great background now. Background. You've attributed my content to background. I'm actually honored. I'm perfectly fine with that. I've always said, Chad, the greatest honor of any live streamer or YouTuber is if someone brings you with them into the toilet so they can have something to listen to while they relieve themselves. No greater honor than that. She's 10 years older than you, so it's really a Discord cougar. You have to wear a butt plug if you're a Discord kitten. I feel like much of society is turning toward ensuring everyone wears a butt plug. I feel like it's gonna become like the mark of Satan instead of like something else like tattooed on your skin. You'll have the butt plug held in. It's a brave new world we're entering, chat. If you want to buy something, you got to scan it first. I mean, after the whole chess debacle where they thought the guy was cheating with one, I feel like we're starting to like look at the more practical applications of butt plugs. You learned the term throat goat this holiday. And what does the term throat goat mean? Precisely. My ex-girlfriend tried to get me all plugged up, and well, I can see why she's your ex now, can't I? You wouldn't acquiesce to this one simple demand. Just so you're aware, Jeeb's ex, I'm a brave man who will try many a thing. That's right, I'll step in when you won't. And that chat is how you riz. It's like, yeah, baby, you stick that butt plug in me. I don't care. I'm manly enough for it. That is the essence of Rizzler chat. Throat goat, the bleeding sounds that goats make when they are ornery. Ornery is a good word, by the way. That is not the reason I broke up with her. Wasn't the deal breaker. Wasn't the deal breaker, but it was close. Okay, I see. You know what? I thought you were going to shut down my joke completely there, but you gave me a little bit of wiggle room at the end. So I thank you for that. What game am I most excited for in 2024 and what game am I least excited for? Right now, I am most interested in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. As for least excited for, I guess the game I don't know the name of. I guess that's how that would work, right? I mean, I don't usually like mark that out in my brain until I know more about it, but I don't know what game looks like it's going to be shit to you guys coming out this year. That's got a lot of hype behind it. I mean, for last year, it was definitely Starfield. I knew that was going to be terrible. And look where I'm at right now. He is, oh, I see. See, that does change things. Suicide Squad, okay, yeah, I will say Suicide Squad is the game I'm expecting to suck the most, that also has the biggest budget of this year. It's looked mediocre from the very first time they showed it off, and it's only gotten more mediocre looking once they showed off the gameplay. Whatever Ubisoft is making, didn't they just release like 2 open world games at the end of last year, or at least like 2 in like the past couple months, and almost no one has paid attention, like an Assassin's Creed game and an Avatar game. Are we finally seeing the end of like Ubisoft's ability to just shit out another open world game and have people pay attention to it? I think we might be, chat. Maybe after all these years, they will be forced to try again. I miss when they made linear. I know, right? They used to make, actually, Ubisoft was once, chat, consider this, they used to make games that I considered almost insta-buy. That's how, like, what they were used to be making. And they just, like, everything must be open world. That is the only thing that will sell. Open world. The Avatar game release? I'm pretty sure it did, didn't it? I think it did. GTA 5 kind of contributed to that. Well, GTA 3 is the one that got the open world game, started, kicked off the race. But the thing is, very few games that have been open world since then really know how to do it as well as, GTA games do. They're usually like I think that's a pretty factual statement. That Rockstar is still the only one who really knows how to make open world games. Everyone else just makes like a very bad linear game with a lot of space. The only thing I would say is like Breath of the Wild and, I guess Tears of the Kingdom by extension are also good open world games. I feel like most open world games, I never really want to explore them. I just want to like rush from objective to objective. Daggerfall OG open world game. Sorta. That game is the way it's technologically created. I think doesn't really equate to open world because it's really just like it's really just loading in a few chunks around you and then randomly generating them as you move. You can't actually, it actually is the same problem as this game, as Starfield. You can't actually directly walk from one point to another because it'll just endlessly spawn in like landscape for you, I think. And when I think about it, Bethesda's been having the same issue for like over 30 years. Whenever they try to get too big. It's kind of weird. They actually learned the lesson from Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall, and they realized they were trying to make their games too ambitious by making them too large. And so they decided to tone it down and release Morrowind, which I think people to this day still consider the best Elder Scrolls game. And they kept that going for like the next 2 games with like Oblivion and Skyrim by focusing on a small area and like just packing more into it. And now they seem to be like making the old mistakes again and making the game as big as they can just to say that they made a big game, but not really doing anything interesting with any of it. What about Ghost of Tsushima? I like Ghost of Tsushima. I did not really ever feel too much desire to explore a lot of it though. It was good in a lot of other ways, but it would have worked just fine without being an open world game too. I didn't feel that really enhanced it any. Hope we get a new Titanfall game. I would like to see a Titanfall 3. Who knows though? I think it's been like canceled already. Morrowind is amazing, but it is rough to get into if you didn't grow up. Yeah, I do know it's because it uses random dice rolls for the attacks. However, I do believe someone also just been working on like a mod for years and years now to bring all of Morrowind into like Skyrim. Jim, what was this message that got deleted? Oh, someone off. It's a bot. wanna buy bots? No. Would rather not. Cool. Starfield isn't even Skyrim in space, it's Daggerfall in space. You know what? That is a very accurate statement. I'm a feeling that I feel most people wouldn't understand because most people haven't played Daggerfall, me included. But I have seen Actually, wasn't there a big release of Daggerfall in Unity recently that made the game finally playable after like 30 years? Took them like 30 years to make Daggerfall an actual, maybe somewhat enjoyable. Ghost of Tsushima is the Japanese Assassin's Creed we wanted. Now Assassin's Creed Red's gonna be mid by comparison. Well, let us hope. You're back playing this shit, I see? Hey, I gotta make a video of it at some point, so I gotta get the rest of the game. Gotta get that footage recorded, baby. Because I think it will make a pretty good video. And hopefully one, despite the allure of the game's size, a rather short video. I forgot to ask you this. I'll ask Kay the same question, but I'm going back to Colorado for my next birthday. Hey, have a good time at it. Do I want to come with you? No, I'm good. I'm all traveled out for a while. I've been to both New York and LA in just the course of a couple months, as well as a few other places, so I'm good. Basically, Bethesda wouldn't survive without mods. Their games would definitely be greatly hampered if it didn't have the modding community that they do. Evidence, Starfield, which the modders barely are paying any attention to. Get some jewelry from your parents and an espresso bean grinder and gorgeous stovetop maker. Just had an Irish coffee with it, actually. My birthday was Saturday, so I went to an Airbnb and then to lunch at this tea garden. That sounds like some very good gifts. Very good gifts indeed. Very, 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 very good. I don't know why I keep going on that. Yes, they sound like very good, gifts, Dartigan. You said it the first time. People still make Morrowind mods? Yes, they do. But people still make Doom mods to this day. Didn't like a bunch of the modders quit because the game just sucks. They didn't. Some of them didn't quit. They never even got started. They just decided they weren't going to work on it. They'll just stick to making like Skyrim mods or something. About to play GTA 5 story for the first time, if you can believe it. I can believe it. I mean, maybe are you not a big GTA guy, so you find to finally get into it, or do you just like, how did this stuff to play? There can be any number of reasons. Oblivion was a thing for a while. All I know is that there's been a mod that's been in development forever that's been porting Morrowind to Skyrim. And I might actually play that once it's finished. The Forgotten City was a nice indie game that came out of a Skyrim mods. Was hoping people would make something from this game. You're hoping someone would make a good mod that turned into a full game from this? Unfortunately, well, thing is, if you want, this is basically the same engine as Skyrim, so it's probably easier to just mod Skyrim some more, rather than like start all over on this one. Did I enjoy Resident Evil 8? Yes, quite a bit, in fact. In fact, I might have to re-buy that game now on PS5 so I can play the VR, now that I got a PlayStation VR headset. Along with Resident Evil 4. I have to rebuy some stuff, chat. Skywind is taking a long time. They keep having setbacks. Well, they are a small, like, indie development team who don't get paid to do it. So, usually that takes a while. Hey, I remember, like, Black Mesa taking, like, over a decade to get made. That was, like, almost, like, 16 or 17 years from start to finish. What's your favorite old Ubisoft game? Beyond Good and Evil. Without a doubt. I've been trying to, like, maybe stream that game forever for everyone, but I cannot find a version of the game that'll fucking run on a modern PC. I might have to like emulate the Xbox version or something. Resident Evil 7 if you can. Oh yeah, that also has a VR mode, doesn't it? Personally, I just think VR kind of sucks. I just don't think it's worth getting for me game-wise. Perfectly valid criticism, actually. VR definitely has issues, namely that it's still kind of costly. Getting into VR needs to be cheaper, first and foremost, before it'll ever take off. It's kind of difficult to justify spending as much money for a peripheral for the system you just bought. That's a hard sell for a lot of people. However, VR does offer you a type of game you can't really get outside of VR, and I have played some very good VR games. I would honestly say Half-Life Alyx is still one of the best game experiences I've had in quite a while. What's my favorite new Ubisoft game? Like out of their open world phase? Last time I played a Ubisoft game and kind of enjoyed it, it was like this 2D RPG game where you played as like a girl with red hair and a sword. I even forget the name of it. Maybe someone in chat will recognize it. 10 years, you think VR will be a justifiable purchase? That's probably a pretty decent, guess. Yeah, that feels about right. By that point, it should be cheap enough to get one with all the stuff built into it. And, they should have a lot of the locomotion issues solved. VR hasn't been a year away from breaking for decades now. Are any of those favorites? What do you mean? For VR stuff? Like I said, Half-Life Alyx is easily the best VR game that I've ever played. Apparently there's a game that came out called Asgard's Wrath 2, but I think it's exclusive to the Facebook's, Quest, and it apparently is very good, but I don't think I can play that one. Unless I, do some finagling and trick the game into thinking it's being played on a Quest on my HTC Vive. Hear that Star Citizen released a 40K bundle. 40K bundle. Well, they've had very outrageous offerings for a very long time for a lot of their ships, so I'm not surprised. I'm sure someone out there with too much money and too little brain power decided to buy it. That's way more money than anyone should ever spend on a video game, though. Only one game you want to play in VR, and that's Half-Life Alyx. Haven't seen anything that gripped me. If you are going to play a game in VR, that is the one. But I can assure you, there are more games in VR that are pretty good. Can't play VR without getting motion sickness in the first 10 minutes. That is sadly, some people just can't handle VR. I can handle most games. There's been a few games that have had me feeling nauseous after a while. Boneworks was one of them. I could only play Boneworks for about an hour before I got sick. It really depends on the developer, I feel, at this point. And also, sometimes there's just some people who are more sensitive to motion sickness. And I actually am someone who's sensitive to motion sickness. I gotta take medicine whenever I get into a car. For the most part, VR doesn't really affect me in that way. I have an Oculus Rift S, but they completely bricked the software and I just can't use it anymore. They did this right when the Quest 2 came out. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, given who owns the Quest. You need to spend $10,000 to even qualify to buy. Jesus Christ. Thing is, I think Star Citizen could be a cool game if it ever releases, but God, does it sound scummy the way things are done with how they crowdfund it. And I can't imagine it won't be reflected in gameplay in some. If you spend $40,000 on a video game, I'm sorry, but there's no way that isn't pay to win in some way. That there's no way that person's advantages are not going to outweigh yours starting at buying just the game. Have I played Star Citizen? I have not. I would like to wait for the game to ever, reach completion before I try to play it. Maybe that can actually be I mean, in terms of what they are offering, it definitely looks deeper than, say, Starfield. But it's also been in development forever now, so who knows when it'll be done. I bought 1,000 Millennium Falcons. I have an actual wife. Wait, did they buy the wife too? Here you can do that in some countries. Planned obsolescence is a bitch. It's also illegal in a lot of places, I think. But namely Europe. It will never end completion because it's endless. I mean, I like that joke too, because it feels good to make it. However, at some point, yeah, it does need to reach 1.0 and release something. You can't just make a game perpetually to the end of time. Eventually, the game will become too dated to release. It'll be like, despite still being in development, having been developed all these years, new games that have started development afterward using new tech will be like just outdoing it to a degree. And you can't just start over and keep remaking the same thing, because then you just end up like Duke Nukem Forever. So at some point, yeah, they will need to release it. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. You know what? I have somewhat high hopes for that, since they're apparently just graphically and gameplay changing everything and keeping the actual voice work together. So hopefully it won't turn into a pile of shit. We can hope for some good things from Konami, maybe. Started playing Horizon Zero Dawn after abandoning it for about 5 years. What inspired you to go back and play it? You think we will ever get a Half-Life 3? After the end of Half-Life Alyx, I do think they are stating they have the intention to make Half-Life 3 after that. So yes, that seemed like a commitment on their part. You're staying super cautious about the Silent Hill 2 remake, as you should, because Konami deserves no leeway whatsoever. No, they have earned no one's good expectations, no one's trust. Anything they I mean, also, they just released another shitty Silent Hill product in the form of some kind of weird video game streaming TV thing that everyone hated and did not, hopefully is decanonized, or hopefully isn't considered canon. What I'm really hoping for is they don't change Eva. That is a question, isn't it? Because I do feel Eva being like a sultry, seductress, like Bond girl kind of character is kind of pivotal to who she is. So yeah, you do need to have those moments in there where she starts unzipping her zipper, and you can like press R1 and oogle her. I know it sounds weird, it makes me sound like a pervert, but it is kind of necessary for the setting. Because it is just like Kojima basically making a Bond movie from like the 50s and 60s. Am I a fan of the Witcher games? Yes. I'm not the biggest fan, but I do like them. Eva is probably going to get groped less. Look, no one got groped more in that game than Snake himself. He literally had his junk handled by, a very large man. Who cares? It's a man. Doesn't matter. Do you think that's going to stop it from like this? That's what I came for. Wait, are you saying men being groped isn't important? Oh shit! I gotta play this game now, don't I? Well, no use delaying. I think the last thing I did in this game is I left the apparently the crime planet. We knew it was the crime planet because they had a lot of neon and nightclubs. And then like these guys in space like give us the thing, and I didn't, and then I fled from them. Yeah, the star people. You're only now starting? Yes. I wanted to give myself a good long warm-up since it's been like 2 weeks since I last talked to any of you guys. Saw a video clip of an actress that played Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5 saying that Kojima specifically requested to scan the bottom of her feet for accuracy. Look, don't question Kojima's genius, alright? He knows what he's doing. Hello, lady who says things. I don't remember any of these fucking characters.
Good luck out there on the fringe. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you.
Oh yes, the Starborn.
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over.
Bit staticky on the mic. Sure, shit, it's gonna do. Okay, I forgot this game. I can't record properly either without, or at least. All right, the static is obviously gone now. Looks like I gotta use OBS for recording for this one again. Make sure. Let me see where it's gonna go. All right, it's going into the Liza P folder since I can't change right now. No, this is actually not Starfield's fault, chat. Sometimes there are games that don't work well with my Bandicam, and I gotta use OBS for recording. All right, problem solved. Let's see. You didn't see their ship. We didn't stand a chance.
All the more reason to itch your brain over the details.
Get a better PC. Look, the game's optimized. Upgrade your PC.
Not to. A striker lurking in the
4080,
has
not
good
enough.
reason to hide. Won't
You
be
need two
easy to
4080s.
drag them into the light.
Hey, remember when you could actually use 2 GPUs?
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Man, it sure does seem fun having to always like fly to those like star
Burning
temples.
helium across the far reaches is dangerous.
You got nothing
Draw
left.
the words another
Seen
time.
machines with 4 3090s. I mean, you can't really like link them.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
Hold up, had
I
some
don't
like
drink,
stuff
but
coming out of my
I
chest
feel
there.
like if I
Can't
did,
really link them together like
that
you
would
used
be
to
a
be
good
able to
time
like
for
in Nvidia, could you? I think they stopped supporting that.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the
Hey, Dartigan is
artifacts.
back. You missed me?
That
Hey,
doesn't sound great.
welcome back.
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what
God, I
we,
love
I mean,
Bethesda's way of doing
humans
cutscenes.
know
Doesn't
and
this look
understand.
perfect though? This
Why
this
rule
person just
anything
standing
out?
there awkwardly looking
I
over
just
this
think we
guy's
should be
shoulder and
open-minded,
looking at me
keep
too.
Everything on the table.
This is cinema right here, chat. Damn, it's good. Got these two things staring daggers at me.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally.
Chad, do you sometimes wonder if
never
Bethesda
know.
knows that they're a
Maybe
joke?
They appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason
I don't know if they
have their
realize it.
place, but so
I think they
does
think everyone
faith.
takes them very serious.
We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually
I
exclusive.
think this looks dated. Hey, look at those hairs, that hair on their head. That's actually pretty more modern video game hair.
Take care of yourself.
Am I just overly negative, or do the NPCs kind of look worse than they did in Fallout 4? I mean, it's the same engine. I think maybe you just don't like the style of it versus the style of Fallout. Maybe that just looks better to you because you like the artistry of it more.
Any day you make it, there is a victory.
Hey, Polycarp, thank you for the 15 months. How you been?
Depends on the question.
I'm relearning who all these
Shoot.
people are, chat.
Cora has the complete top of its
Good
class learning videos
God,
and
this
lessons.
fucking game is trash.
I
I'm having to
have
like
to
look at this guy,
occasionally
but
do
he's in
some
the
real
depth of field because he walked
homeschooling.
away from me while I was talking to
Fortunately,
him.
mainly it's the videos.
Now it's like I got
Around when she was
astigmatism.
7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge.
Like,
Come
hold
to
on a
think of it,
second, I
think
gotta
she's doing
find
an
my
introductory
glasses.
college course in astrophysics.
Can't see you over there.
Not being graded, like for fun. She's so weird.
Like, I gotta. Can I squint at you? Maybe I'll be able to see you.
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share.
I should not be
massive
flying a
bonus worth.
spaceship, but this is what my vision
Some
is
folks
like.
say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool
But that's a
head.
great actor. Okay, so this guy is a pretty good voice actor.
Fear,
He just has one
adrenaline,
voice, and he does it for every
all
character
those
he does in
get
every
jumpy.
video game.
You get too jumpy. your
But I think
target
he's
could be
actually
5 in
said that's
front of
all
you
he can
and miss
do,
every
and that's
time.
why he doesn't get as many roles. So I don't want to make fun of him too much for it.
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time, touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful.
Brother,
Every now
you
and
ain't
then,
kidding.
You see something no human has ever laid eyes on.
Look at them trying to explain their game
That's what I
design.
live for.
Something no human has ever laid eyes on, except I have on multiple other planets, and it looked exactly the same.
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university.
This is what
And the price
an
tag
actual
there is
Starfield
scarier
fan
than
looks
any
like.
jam we've
That's
been
really,
in.
he's got a bit of a
But for
dumpy,
me,
or is it just because I'm like blind?
My truest love is the next
He's just
star.
standing there all
The next
sexy like.
horizon.
Chad, this is why after you have several drinks at the club, you can go home with like things that'll surprise you in the morning.
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet.
Romance.
But for
I know you
me-
can, but I don't really care.
Guess we're done.
And then I end the conversation by flipping my neck around and looking at a wall. Influencer pose for sure. Oh, he was doing the influencer pose, wasn't he? Good eye. Who are you again? I forget who this lady is.
Yes, you need me? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Hey, Sarayu, how's it
You
going?
might find it absurd, but honestly, the lodge.
Also, thank you for the 97-month
I have
sub.
never been surrounded by such a
Why is he so
remarkable
blurry?
group of
Because this
people,
game is
present
shit.
company included. It has been a very long time.
This was
since
your
I have
vision.
been
I think you'd
someplace
be
that
fine to
possibly
fly, not
feel
much to
like
cry into. True,
home.
but you
There
know
are
what? I
worlds
probably couldn't
beyond
see the
count
controls
out
either.
there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
I was telling everyone how I met you in LA, Sarayu, and how we went to a burlesque show, one of those things where everyone dresses up in sexy outfits and talks about how horny they are. But it's totally not a sex thing. It was just like good entertainment.
Honestly,
He was a true
I
goober,
cannot
much
answer
beefier
that.
in person. See, chat,
So
2
many years
confirmations
have been
already of my
driven by
beefiness.
survival in intense circumstances.
It shows up.
Leisure time it's been in short supply, and I suppose I have
Wait, what?
conditioned
What do you mean,
myself
wait,
to
what?
not think about it much.
Everything I
I
just
do
explained
enjoy
there
combat
was
training,
very on the nose.
Though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
You're wanting to captain your own ship. On that note, I just saw Moulin Rouge, the musical,
have
and
done
there
so
were
in the
some
past,
very hot
when
dancers. Well, I
necessary.
think that's what that show is
But
known
I
for,
am
right?
not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my
Arms
skills
and
where they
pecs
are
on
most
point.
useful. Lately, that
Would
means aiding
recommend.
you.
Sadly, the pecs still
And
need
that,
a
I
lot of
think,
work.
has worked out very well.
But hey, I'm now cutting, so maybe eventually.
Ah, yes, we are.
Yes, we are done, yeah? So chat, I want to promise you all I am not going to get sidetracked by side quests in this game. I'm going to like laser focus on getting to the story because I do not care about anything else. You're here to watch for long enough to make playing Cyberpunk and a little bit much more rewarding by contrast. Thanks for improving my night by playing a crap sci-fi RPG. Well, I'll have you know I'm having the most fun you can play playing Starfield because I'm a streamer and I have an audience who I get to entertain while doing all this. So I can completely zone out of this trash game that I'm playing and focus on entertaining everyone else by showing you how trash it is. So this is the kind of game you really do need to be a career content creator to actually play and enjoy. Everyone still have those like stank eyes I had when I played it originally? No, they don't even like talk to you anymore. Let's see, where am I going? I forgot this game doesn't want to tell you. First side quest you're gonna do? No, I do not want to do the side quest. Oh yeah, the shit UI. How do I get to my journal again? J doesn't bring up the journal. Tab. Set course to Tau 38D. I guess. Yes, go there. How was my holiday break? Excellent, by the way.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Excellent in several ways. Okay, scan. Shoot the planet. You know what? This should be an actual way you could complete missions, is like bomb it from orbit. And like, oh, mission complete. Mission complete. Everything there is dead. You all agree with me, right? Right, scan the planet, maybe? Let's take off, nuke it from orbit. Extreme environment. Find the artifact on... Oh, this was a fucking artifact. Whatever. What? Use of certain console. I don't. Whatever. I'm not trying to use console commands, you stupid silly goose. Abandoned Mui Bridge Pharmaceuticals Lab. No, isn't there like a thing here? There, find the artifact, yeah. Right, fucking land. So, I'm hitting the button to mouse 1. Land, it does this. Oh shit, I gotta hit the button afterward. Alright, I forgot this game shit. Do love the dead-eyed Morrowind NPCs. They've never figured out how faces work, have they? Am I regretting doing this game yet? Absolutely not. This is gonna be like, yo, material gold, and I'm gonna make a video of it.
Greetings, Captain.
Why doesn't it automatically equip my spacesuit when I go out into the orbit? Doesn't it do that for you? Or am I crazy? I'm sorry, but why? What the fuck? Does any of this fucking work? Alright, I want to get into my thing. Oh god, I forgot how shit this U was. Probably unequipped it last time. I'm pretty sure I have it still. Maybe I did. I don't know. I might have. Where is my fucking thing where I put on equipment? Just get back on the suit then, you idiot. Go to inventory. What do you think I'm trying to do? There we go. Ugh. Wait, no, this one. Alright, there we go. All equipped. Get out there, you goob.
Hello.
Oh, that's good. Nope, not checking that out. Don't care. Do not care. Why the fuck is my mission objective there? Oh god, I hate this fucking talk with Barrett. Why do I Chat. Playing this game is a simulation of having dementia. It really is. It's like, where am I? Who? You're not my wife. Who's that? I don't recognize it. That's what it feels like I have right now. So what was your biggest surprise playing through God of War Valhalla? Mine was being able to use the blade. That one probably, yeah. Wait,
let's get out there and do something new.
Why is it pilot? The mission was to come here. Wait, what is my mission right? Did it change my mission on me? Game looks frustrating. This game is like playing a hate crime. There's like 3 different like buttons that open different menus, and I hate it. Like, I'm on where find the artifact on Tau Shuti. That's where I'm at. But now it's like telling me to like go do something else. Gee, service map. Talk with Barrett. I don't want to fucking talk with Barrett. Vladimir is giving me locations he believes hold artifacts. No. There. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, and what's my main quest? Further into the unknown. Vladimir has given me okay, my main quest is just find more fucking artifacts. Of course. Why wouldn't it be that? I might be a special case. I am a special case. I have streamer brain.
Exploration requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
Do you require
I'm
my
sick of...
assistance?
I even just stream ambient code cold planetary condition. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, that's that. Tab. Set course. No, I'm on course. I'm already there. Where's my missions again? Yep. There's a lot. Yep. Show me the fucking marker. Acquire the power. Yep. I don't want to speak to Garrett. I don't need that. I just need to find the fucking thing. Acquire the power thing, and it better be pointing at my ship. I don't fucking care. It wants me to speak to Garrett for whatever reason. I don't even know. God, am I doing something wrong, or is it not pointing me? You know what? I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm playing this game again. I really don't know how you fuck up your UI this badly that make it this confusing to actually play a video game. Yeah, what was the heal button in this game again? Kind of forgot. This is my scanner thing. Good morning. What's up? How you doing? I don't know if I can do this mission because... Shit. No, get out of that. Because it doesn't seem to work. Told you to play... We told you not to play this. I know. I made the decision to play this game because I want to make a video out of it because it must be done. Let's just choose a main mission then if that's what they're going to be doing to me. Go to Ptolemy, find the artifact. This is a main mission. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna go speak to this person they want me to speak to. Fuck it, I got to. They won't do it otherwise. Watch me find out this is just bugged. How's the stream looking to you guys, by the way? Is it jerky or anything else? Or is it like smooth as butter?
Oh, pardon me.
Looks fine? Okay,
Was
good
that
to know.
your stomach or mine?
Alright, take off. Also, jellyfish. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I still laugh at all the people who are like talking about how good this game is the week it came out. Would you ever play Return to the Orange Din? I'm thinking you mean Obra Dinn? Or Chance of Sinar, other puzzle games. Obra Dinn I've heard is very good, so I could potentially play that, yeah. What is this? I thought the game wanted me to go speak with Garrett. Alpha Centauri... Wait, is it over there? Or is it here? Find the artifact on Tal Ceti. Go to Ptolemy. Okay, those are both my main... So confused. I'm trying to figure out why it's not giving me a proper objective marker for this finding the artifact on Tal Ceti. Just keeps pointing me toward my ship. Would I ever stream on YouTube? I actually will be streaming on YouTube next month. My first stream on YouTube is going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'll be actually simul-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so it should be an interesting little, see how that goes off. Maybe I should just go speak with Ptolemy. These are all side quests that I don't want to do. I think you're on the right planet. You just need to land at the base. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, let me try it again. Abandon this. Find the artifact, so that must be it. Okay. Abandon my bridge farm is okay. I think I just landed in the wrong spot then. Can't wait to see how well he murders FF7. Well, you can get a kind of a glimpse of that by watching my first FF7 video. Alright, I think I'm back on track now, chat. We figured out what we had to do. I just for one hope the game keeps busting on me.
Helmets it is.
Let me remind myself of what each of these guns do again. This is like the crisscrossy little sniper rifle. This is my mining laser. I think this was like a mag rifle or something. Yeah. This was a good old shoddy. Wintered Scouts, Rattler, Titanium Calibrated Kraken. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. Actually, I think this was like a grenade launcher. I think Andreja is straight giving you sass because you left your ship without a spacesuit. Yeah, she's giving me basic space exploration tips. Crisscross will make you jump. Oh, fuck. Shoot, shoot. I forget what the button to heal in this game is, actually. Is it G? Nope, that's still a grenade.
You cannot beat me.
Lady, you need to learn contractions. It's can't. Cannot is a little obsessive. Raikito, you have a good night, man.
Where have they gone?
Alright, what was heal? It's not V. Yeah, that's my
Perhaps
stupid
it was
space
not.
power. Stupid space power. Chat, it's kind of weird that the game makes me call him. I kind of just have to call him my stupid space power. You're free? Can we talk? Do I look free?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that
Heal is the
rather
H
than
key?
having
Okay.
answers, we only have more questions.
Really am kind of incredible, aren't I?
Yes, by any meaning of the word.
Don't call you
Regardless of
TS
how impossible they may have
2
seemed
anymore.
before
It feels
now,
weird.
I must say that I do not like
Who were
being
you before?
threatened by anyone.
Jellyfish VT.
If so, what would that be? Clearly,
You'll
these
cry.
Starborn are connected.
Look, I can't be expected to keep up with every name change you guys make.
There you are.
TASX? Oh, okay. See, I would not even known to call you that. Because that's not your name anymore. Isn't that basically Dragon? Yes, that basically the space powers are lamer dragon shouts.
What the? Need to go.
In rigor. Let's switch up guns since we're in here. Don't really need it. Or spin, yeah, I'm good. I remembered I can't really pick up much in this game because they limit how much you can actually carry so greatly. You know, maybe I should be playing Daggerfall instead of this. Probably be less frustrating. Can we upgrade this? Nope, I got nothing I can install. Have you watched any new Saw movie? Oh, you're asking Puff that? I will answer regardless. I have not, because I have never watched a Saw movie. They seem a bit shit. Daggerfall is more novel? Well, hey. It's probably easier to understand where you're going to. Space trucker. Is it bad you wanted to see the Monster Hunter movie? Wait, that's getting a movie? In real life movie or CG movie? Apparently Matt Pat announces retirement. I heard about that earlier actually. But I do believe that is just a theory. I know that's probably like the top comment in that video's like YouTube comments. Just a theory, right? Boo. Hey, that's a level of humor you get out of one of his videos. Can't dislike it that much. Hey, H is not heal for me. I got two different buttons for throwing grenades. H brings up a weird... Okay, what the fuck? Oh. I can also do it that way. That works too.
Give up already. Time to finish this.
You know what? You could have a really fun game here if you focused on all the weird space stuff more like that. And also gave it some decent AI. They could have made it into a good game, couldn't they? We all acknowledge that. It just would have taken your competency. I think they were relying a little bit too much on the whole space marketing. It's like it's in space. You know how that used to be. Like, how do you make something epic? You put it in space. Because that's really all it is. It's like space. Honestly, if I were in charge, if Todd put me in charge of marketing the game, I would have just released commercial after commercial of just saying, it's Elder Scrolls in space. And it would have been true. And it would have been all you would have saved so much money. Long barrel increases ammo and range at the cost of aim down. Well, I don't really need that for a, a rocket launcher.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Just don't have the thing to mod anything. You need to do our crafting system, Wargamer. Someone is trying to mod playable mech suits in this game. Why?
Hello. Never would I have
You think that's
imagined to
gonna...
encounter
They had that
something
in
like
Fallout
Starborn.
4, and it wasn't really making it that
Now
much
I
better.
feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly the Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes, given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. Can we speak for a moment?
I just spoke with you. You want to speak again?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
She's monopolizing my
I know
time,
we
chat.
met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation.
You know, Chad, the more I play this game, I think this game feels like one of those fake games you would see someone playing in a movie or TV show that everyone pretends is awesome.
None of us are in this for the credit.
Killer, you think this game will let you
have
kill
certainly become
someone
a vital part of
other
the
than like someone who has a
organization.
red health bar?
That is a credit to your abilities.
Mobile
If I
game
may,
ad? A mobile game
from what
ad
you
actually
have
has
seen,
more charm because it usually
do you
has a
think I
woman
fit in
farting
well
in
with
your
the rest
face.
of Constellation?
And she's usually like 10 feet tall when it happens.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but
Mobile art,
everyone knows I
mobile
worked with
games,
smugglers for
commercials,
years.
chat, are an art form.
I am no stranger to
Truly they
violence
are.
and death. I know. For those that have
I'm not getting
lived it, it
anything
can
out
be
of this
difficult to
conversation. I'm just clicking on
imagine.
things.
or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my
Vampire all over
presence
again?
does the opposite.
Oh god, don't make me make that connection.
No, but it seems to make things much easier.
Look, am I romancing you? I don't even know. I can't
I
even
envy
tell if I'm
that.
romancing this lady.
I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people.
Am I? I don't know. Am I? I don't know if am I speaking sexy right now by asking about her trauma?
Does that make sense?
Tell me what kind of person you are. I've been a loner myself.
And yet here we are.
I skipped the flirt option. There was a flirt option?
That has, I think, gone very well.
Look,
Discussing
sexy and
these
Riz
things
in
is
Space Chat is different from your
challenging
Earth
for me.
Riz. Space Riz requires
now you you can better
subtlety.
understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount
I just realized I
to
forgot to
more
buy
than
chapstick
violence.
today. You know, Chad, my chap lips are more character, development right now than this is.
It would have been to
Just
some. Thank you
stabbed my love interest
for
to
talking
death,
this
and
over with me.
as he slept peacefully
It
on
is good
Baldur's
to
Gate
know
3
that at
earlier.
least one member of Constellation
Were they really your love
understands
interest
me.
then? Were they really? Was it Asterion? I feel like it's probably Asterion, yeah. He has a vampire and all. Will on Dark Urge? Okay, if it's Dark Urge, then it could be anyone. But also, why was Will your love interest? Incendiary modified. Yeah, we'll take the incendiary modified weapon. Seems pretty good. Baldur's 3 is going to be the first game I've paid full price for in years. You know what? The fact that they don't charge like a $70 for it is also pretty nice. Finally.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries are fun. Cryptic is not.
Let's talk, more shoot. Got sick of Karlach being a goody two-shoes and being mad with me, so Will asked me to dance on one evening, and well, I need someone as evil as me in my relationship. You're one of the few people I think who has resisted Karlach. She's like the most popular one in the game. I feel bad for their follow-up game. I don't see how you actually like follow up something like Baldur's Gate 3. Can you really make that happen more than once? Chunk beef? No, I don't want that. Terry and Lizelle are the best romance options in my opinion. They're very easy. I mean, I can't deny that. They do seem to be the type.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Yeah, I made things sparkly. You like that? A Twilight Vampire. Yeah, I'm not sparkly myself, though. Rare manufacturing component. I don't mind if I do. Presses me, we ain't gonna get a Mass Effect 4 until 2029 at the earliest. Really annoys me they keep announcing a game's a decade before it's ready. It just means you shouldn't really have it in your mind at all, and should not care about it until much closer to release. Again, that's kind of their fault for telling you that they were making it, but they weren't announcing that for the fans, they were announcing it for shareholders. I think. To help pump up their share price, more than likely. Because I see no reason to announce a game a decade before its actual release. Oh, Starborn. Terror of the 5 galaxies dies to pitifully. Keep in mind, this is the first time I fought one of these guys face to face, and that's what happened. Such a threat. Such a massive threat. Was that a boss fight? The game's idea of one, yes.
Not the best you can do.
Oh yeah, I forget how fun this can be.
Take more than that. Take much more. Curse you.
Killing my companion, you can't do such a thing in this game. Chat, you know, I bet some of this game's what do you call concept art was like nothing but like old 1990s Windows screensavers. Like, you know what? We can make a game out of that. Put that up on the board. What does it say to you? Mike, you going to bed? You have a good night then. Have a healthy, long sleep. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can kill everyone. I don't know why they don't advertise that as a factor in the game. You can kill anyone in our game, even the children. You can pick them up and throw them off a cliff. Chat, if I ever make a game and you can kill children in it in any way you want, I would definitely put that on the marketing board. You know what? If the game isn't going to let me ever make anything, I do not care to start mining resources.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Had some pieces of art made of my main character, the story I've been writing. They turned out great.
As much as I despise ecliptic.
Hope your story continues to go well then, if you haven't finished it already. One day I need to get back on the idea of, you know, writing something and getting it published. It would actually be remarkably easier for me now that I actually have an audience. I could just point to, like, hey, Agent Guy. Over 300,000 sub YouTuber here. Got a built-in audience. Think some of them won't buy a book. Chat, I should be abusing it and using my advantages more often. Ugh. Tomatoes are underrated? I fucking hate tomatoes. I only like them in sauce form. Who is this? And why they land next to my ship? I feel like every YouTubers are trying to create a thing they review or whatever it flops, i.e. the 4 movies, nostalgia. Well, I would not be trying to make a video game. I've actually tried making like novels and stuff before I ever tried to do anything, you know, YouTube related. If anything, YouTubing is what I turned to after that thing didn't really go through. Hey, can some of you guys, like, pop out of your ship so I can kill you? I don't really want to, like, do anything.
Wait.
Thank you. Nope, I didn't get to loot their bot. Are you for real? That's all it was? What a random encounter that was. Made the highlight of the game for me. Just 3 dudes showing up, getting butchered, and then flying off.
You have my attention. Goodbye.
Who's driving the ship? Obviously not all of them got off the ship. What even is this gun?
Good day, Captain.
Maybe I should take the robot with me as my partner. It'll feel more human
Never
that way.
mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could
You're
be just
amazing, by the
emergence of
way, and you're
powerful new
incredible,
faction
just
or
FYI.
some
Thank you for the
sort of elite
positivity.
military tech.
I'm assuming it's directed at
Sitting
me.
there with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Flirt. All I know is I want you badly. Oh god. Oh god, video game. That is not the time. And also, isn't this like kind of bad to be hitting on one of your coworkers in such a way?
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters.
I don't want to fuck any of these people,
Yeah,
Chet.
who knows?
I don't.
Maybe we'll never see them again.
None of these people deserve sex.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
I wasn't really. Honestly, this is my honest impression of them.
Are you out of your mind? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own.
I killed one with a
We could
pistol,
learn
lady.
So much from them. I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these.
Oh, this game had
Starborn
no
suddenly
aliens? I
appeared
mean, I've
after
already
your
encountered like
experience at their
alien
temple.
life on other planet.
We
They're
know
just not
they're here to lay
intelligent.
claim to the artifacts.
Still counts as
But
an
what's
alien,
their
though.
true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with
Sorry
all
about
of
the
that
throat.
cutting-edge
Like I said, I'm
technology at
mostly
their
over the
disposal.
strep throat stuff. I just have a little bit of pins and needles at the top of my mouth.
What their species
Other
is
than that, I
like,
recovered
where
from
they're
it.
from, how they're able to speak our
Oh god, not
language.
this game. We're making the best of it,
I
alright?
feel like a cadet on my very first day.
And can
aboard
you
a
imagine the
spaceship.
video I finally released of
My
it?
mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Spaghetti policy of Starfield? You see, it's interesting you say that. The spaghetti policy is that that's what the code of the game looks like. Spaghetti. There's a coding term called spaghetti code, meaning it's code that is an absolute mess and hard to follow. That is this game. I think they're angels.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating
Black
from another world.
cumin seed. I'm not gonna make the dirty joke there. It's amazing for strep. I've used a mixture of like hydrogen peroxide, mouthwash, and salt water to help me out a lot.
Whatever the case may be.
Also,
I can
Retro
assure
Codex.
that
Thank you for the 24 months, man.
Intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Can't wait to see your video of the game. Well, first, you're getting a Spider-Man 2 video. Maybe this one will be next afterward. Who knows?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
You're really disappointed with Spider-Man 2's story. The concepts could have been such a great game. I would say the problem with Spider-Man 2 is that it's the Venom storyline all over again, and you always know how that's more or less gonna go down. So a lot of it becomes predictable because of that.
To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species. I certainly hope so.
This game's story isn't. I don't even know what this game's story is other than maybe aliens.
Lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was
And space. That's really it.
I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Okay, hold on. I just realized I just got a message from OBS saying there's not sufficient disk space to continue recording, so I gotta choose a new place to record to. Should have figured this out before I started tonight. Is that for real? I don't have sufficient disk space to record? I guess I can make some. Need more MIGs. No gigs. Yeah, I can delete something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Just a second, Jet. What you wonder what the food tastes like in Starfield? All of it looks like they're highly processed. Highly processed. Which of these do I want to get rid of? Okay, that should free up some good space. At least I think. Hey, look, I'm deciding on like some files here to delete to make space. Why am I looking at Judgment Lady? No, why is Judgment Lady looking at you? This is what you should be asking. PC run out of space there, buddy? No, like my recording, I didn't have enough space to continue recording this game, so I need to delete some old files. Okay, how much space do I got now? Hold on a second, chat. I gotta delete this stuff properly. It sure would be nice if I could go to my desktop right about now. Let me finish this fucking conversation with this lady. Here, you don't look like you like to have sex. Let me flirt with you.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
I don't think she'd like that very much. Hold on a second, chat. Let me quit out of the game real quick, so I can free up some space. That wasn't positive or interesting at all. Profound statements you're making there. Alright, quit out of the game real quick. She hates you just like you hate her. Yes, I don't like any of these people. This is one of those, like, what you call a job you take, but you hate everyone there. Can you quit out of the game, Starf? I hit... Did it really crash? There we go. I was about to say, did this game crash while I was quitting out of it? Alright, I don't need any of this. We're free, you are not free. I'm just making space. Didn't make as much space as I would like either. What the fuck? Oh, let's realize I still have all... Why do I still have Guardians of the Galaxy footage on this thing? That's 52 gigabytes right there. Alright, that freed up some space. Alright, so... make sure this is going to work now. Sorry for the delay, chat. I know you're very excited to get back into the game. Like, we demand more. Alright, that should now be good. Unfortunately, the game. Not the game, I mean. Can't wait to see more footage of this award-winning masterpiece. Chat, you realize in a different year, this might have won Game of the Year? It just happened to come out in if it released in any of the COVID years, maybe it would have been enough. But it came out at a different time. How's life? Life's good. I got no real complaints other than what I'm playing tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys... Chat, I want you all to make fun of this game. You get one joke each. I will read the best one when I get back. Go. All right, I'm back and now reading your responses. Some good ones here. Some good ones. I kind of like cut stupids though. It's like having sex after a breakup. Just makes you feel angry and unfulfilled. That might be a good an apt comparison. You're off to bed? Jim, you have a good night, man. You have a very good... So sterile and tame. Okay, that's not a joke. That's just factual statements. Like having sex with a crack whore. I see we're going with a Dane Cook style of comedy, aren't we? Super hyped up and ultimately the worst decision of your life. Definitely Dane Cook. Because I'm pretty sure Dane Cook did do something like that. Can we save space? No, but technically I did save some hard drive space. So I can now record the game. Let us return to our adventure. Don't you ever fucking compare me to Dane Cook. I just did, and it was a good comparison. Look, there was a time and place where a lot of us did watch his comedy special once or twice. But then we learned. We moved on. Did I play Baldur's Gate? Yes, and I liked it a lot.
Can I help?
No. Everyone in this game is so gormless.
Got my attention, Captain.
Alright. What are we doing next? Hey, Silent Leon, thank you for 43 months, man. Happy 43 months. Back at ya. Alright, we're gonna go see Tolman now. At Tal Centauri. Game is so bad OBS filled up disk space just so you would stop. There you go, that's also a pretty good winner.
Struts retract.
Sorry to go back to an earlier comment, but did you kill Auntie Ethel or let her live? Remind me again who that is. Oh, no, oh, you meant from Baldur's Gate 3. I think we let her live. Yeah, I think we took pretty sure we did. Or maybe... Wow, you'd have to watch my stream. It's been a couple months since then, but I'm pretty sure we let her live. That's it. If I'm not mistaken, you can do this. You can just like click on it and, you know... You know, what am I doing? Let me just do it the proper way. Go to Ptolemy. Hold on a second. Which planet is this on? Go to Tolman 2C. You get around this planet. I guarantee you Todd will be... I tried to do something different, you fucks know we're going back to Elder Scrolls. No, he won't have to justify himself. He's Todd Howard. You think this man justifies himself? He'll make a joke about how the game didn't quite meet everyone's expectations, and everyone will laugh because Todd is just a cute 10-year-old in a 50-year-old man's body. And we'll forgive him, and then he'll, like, talk up his next game. You all know it to be true. No one can ever truly stay angry at Todd. just want to get... Just want to go there. Let me go there. Why doesn't it point me on the map where I need to go? I was doing it earlier, you know. There it is. Set course. Isn't this riveting? I know, right? Fly through the planet.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Not on your... Wait, what is this planet? Whoop. Oh, I've already been here. Already been to this hell. Oh, God. Alright, I remember there being a way you could click on something on your map that you directly see and warp to it, but I don't remember what the button was. One action-packed hour. It took me forever to do one mission because this game's such a pain in the ass to actually play. Is it F? Not E. Maybe that's it. There we go. I've missed you. I've missed all of you too. I'll never leave you like that again.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
It's almost unbelievable how much hate this game is getting. Now, it's more unbelievable that it wasn't getting all that hate upon release date when it was obvious it was a shit game. But some people had their vested interest in like playing a new big RPG and were swearing up and down how the game is actually fun. I will never forget those people on the subreddits. I will never forget the people who tried to defend this mess. And only like they waited a month, a full month before they would allow accept any criticism. They're like, you know what? After playing through it 2 times, I realized it ain't that great. I will never forget the true Starfield fans. Okay, let's go to the abandoned mine, shall we? Reddit is the worst place on the internet. For the most part, yeah. There are a few good subreddits left. I kind of miss the days when we had actual, like, dedicated forums to one particular website.
No organics here.
Rune's the only person I know among us who likes this. Really, Rune likes this game? I mean, hey. Maybe he likes exploring space a lot. It's doing the thing again. I must have went to the wrong place. Shit. He hates it? Wait, someone just said he likes it. You guys gaslighting me on my own mod team?
Pressure holding.
I do kind of wonder what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like now that Microsoft owns the studio, and if it will matter whatsoever. Oh. Abandoned mine, there we go. Let sin, hate Sid, not ruin Serm. Okay, someone said ruin earlier.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Thing is, you don't need to bring up if someone dislikes the game. I feel like most people dislike it now. So when someone likes it, that they deserve mention. And at that point, when someone says I like this game, you gotta treat them like you're one of the pod people, and then you like point and scream at them. Because it's so unbelievable, it might mark you as not one of us. Alright, moving on now. Remember one of their presentations last year, they said Starfield will be their most important game of the year? Was it no? Just another game like every other game they've made, only more boring. Honestly, the worst game they've made, I think, since Daggerball. You dead yet? I think I shot you a couple times. I am hitting him, right? I think this engine is so bad if you attack someone and they're outside the range, it won't actually do damage to them, like I was doing just a second ago. I mean, it's saying I'm getting crits, but no one seems to be fucking dying. What the fuck? I'm shooting them dead on! Oh, you know what? Use a different weapon if that ain't working.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Why snipe when you can use a grenade launcher? Exterminated Nova Blast Destructor. Yeah, I'll take that. It does nag them that they can't slap the sweet words Game of the Year edition on the box. Give them a year. Think they won't? You think they're not gonna re-release this game a couple times? You sir don't know Bethesda as well as you think you do. Hey, maybe by the third or fourth release of the game, it'll actually be worth playing. That certainly looks like a vault from Fallout if I ever saw one. Honestly, chat, they would call it the Game of the Year edition on the first release if they thought they could get away with it. Nova light particle beam, light particle fuse. Yeah, I'll take a particle laser. Why not? Oh shit, I forgot this fucking monster of a minigame. There we go. That's all I got. Calibrated space truckers. Or whatever. Chad, Chad, this is gonna be amazing when I say this, but I don't know why I'm here and what my main objective goal is. I just had a thing telling me to come here. I think I'm just finding more of those, like, space artifacts and that's it. Yep, it looks like that's what I'm doing. Find more artifacts. Dart's lost? No, I'm here. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I just don't know what my motivation is. All I know is there are dudes with red health bars I'm gonna end up killing. Hey, are you dead or drunk? Could be either one. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, I fucked that one up. You know what? Fuck it. Don't need to go in there. Using a digi-pick thing is kind of dumb. it's not fun, that's for sure. Chad, do you think anyone in this world gets a home-cooked meal anymore? It all seems like pre-packaged, like, canned sandwiches. Maybe that's why everyone in this game is so soulless. Yeah, throw a fucking mine out. What are you gonna do about it? You know, I don't even want to do that anymore. Digipicks are a scam because you waste time doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like mods that just like automatically open Digipick locks for yourself. Just because no one likes it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Thing is, chat, I like how some of this game's like weapons look and even like sound. And sometimes even the combat can be kind of fun. It's just nothing else around it is worthwhile. Weapons are a plus. I mean, yeah, the weapon design is pretty alright. If I'm looking for something nice to say. That's also because they just like, how about all the weapons? So they just like splatter them all over you. That ain't getting me anywhere. Yo, she stole my kill. Saw me do all that work.
You're not walking out of here.
I think this is my pistol that sets people on fire, which I kind of like. Let's just use this.
Your abilities are
Visibility doesn't matter much when I set you on fire. is my pistol? Add the artifacts to the collection. Your sister thought you had a Switch? You seem like the type of person that would own a Switch, Puff. You wish they'd make a Gen 2 Switch? I'm pretty sure that's coming next year, according to, like, well, it's timely. It's about, this is about the time they would release a new Switch. I just realized I'm almost dead.
Bring it!
What am I doing? I make the mistake of always never just using my grenade launcher. It works so much better than everything else I got. Oh, I'm almost out of rounds for it. Oh shit. Oof. Oh cool, I gotta redo this level. Just what I was hoping for. Gotta head out. Hey, GMC, it was good to see you back. To welcome me and all that. Hope to see you tomorrow. When I will play... I don't know, maybe we'll play more of this. Maybe I'll make this like once every week kind of deal. Don't want to like rely too much on a game like this, you know, it's too good. Then again, I don't really have much else to play right now when I think about it. Other than perhaps maybe doing a single player playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Ah, yeah, okay, let's do this again.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You know what? We're gonna save too. No, since you don't have anything to play, you could play Person 5. Sounds like a good game, this Person 5. Or I could play Persona 3, which has got a remake, right? Honestly, playing Persona 3 is a much better option since that one isn't nearly as long. Get a remake though, they'll make it that long. Oh, it hasn't come out yet? But for some reason I was thinking that already released. I don't think they'll make that as long as Persona 5. That was like the longest Persona they ever made, right? Whoa. None of this death, gentlemen. None of this death. Go get her, girl. Am I underleveled for this area or something? Because the numbers are in red. These guys are that tanky, aren't they? Holy crap. Alright folks, it's time to play some games myself. Thanks again, Dartigan, for suffering through Starfield in the name of entertainment. Hey, wait, no, keep my tab open. It's still worth it. You can play games and watch and listen to me. I kid, you do what you gotta do. But nice having you, man. See you tomorrow, maybe?
may be trying to take a little.
I can mute it. Nah, you don't have to do that, man. I don't want you like using up all your data if it's what it is. But I was just kidding. You have a good time playing whatever you're playing, though. Could you imagine how pathetic it'd be if, like, when everyone's leaving? No, keep a tab open. That'd be terrible. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stupid CO2 mechanic.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I returned from installing bedroom shelves. How'd that go? That can be either very easy or like it will drive you up a wall and want to kill someone kind of level difficulty. It's actually pretty easy. Ah, sweet. Chat, let me give you a bit of life advice for hanging shelves that you will not regret. Get yourself a laser level. I'm not kidding. It will save you so much time, just having a laser level. Changed my life. Used to use that in theater tech. Yeah, it literally like uses a laser and draws a perfectly level line when you have it lined up. So you know exactly how to like hang frames and everything else. So you don't have to like, you don't even have to like do marking stuff. It's like already marked for you. Forgot my CO2 levels are too high, chat. I'm slowly dying. Why are my CO2 levels still going up if I'm not in combat?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
No, I need to stand still for a moment so I can catch my breath. Because you're a silly goose? Silly goose, they call me. I must be injured or something for my CO2 to be... No, I'm not even injured. My health is fine. Could play Modern Warfare 3 just to get it over with. That's literally one stream. And I really just don't want to pay $70 for that. For the privilege. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's my problem. Shit. Picked up too much stuff, did I? Jesus, what am I carrying? On snake oil? I'm barely carrying anything on me, you know. I think I'm just going to drop this. It's just too much. And like, and I got one more pound I can shed. Still a little bit overweight. God, I love this mechanic. So I got upgrades I can make too, right? I've got 3 skill points on me. What's wrong with me? I'm just putting them all in weapons because all I want to do is shoot. That was actually probably a mistake. I probably should have put that and be able to carry more weight. Oh well. Yeah, I know this is really exciting, chat, but look what the game makes me do. Drop the Argon then. There we go, freed up space. You know what, let's also use our new weapons that we just picked up on this guy. Why not? Oh. So where do I find those at? Nova Blast Disruptor, Naval Cutlass, Fiscal Quarter, Incendiary Modified Orion. Oh yeah, this is like my legendary weapon. What am I thinking? Put the back on there. Alright. Should be good. I think this is like my sniper shotgun or something. Wait. I think I knocked him out, but he's not dead. Oh, well, I could take this, the Starborn captive, but it won't let me. I must die. Nova Blast is a stun weapon. I've now noticed this. It also seems like it makes an issue with the plot because we should be able to, we want to know who those guys are, but can't capture them. Starfield again? Never that I'd see it. Well, I didn't finish playing it, Now, if I want to make a video and I need this here footage. One of the last remaining people who are playing this game. For good reason. Add the artifacts to the collection now. Nova Blast and Nova Light are essentially the same. But why would you want to go non-lethal though? I see no benefit of it. If I know your friends on Steam would buy you Modern Warfare 3, you don't need to do that. I'm a big boy. The day I start letting people in my chat pay for my games is a long way off. Force stealth. They never force stealth on you. They always make it an option because everyone knows their stealth is kind of shit. Oh, just let me out. I don't freaking hack anything. It also feels like every dungeon in this game so far has been a mine.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Those guys are new. Night everyone, Garrisman. It's great having you back, Dart. It's great being back, and I promise you I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Nope, I'm done with the big traveling for a while, so no worries that I'm going to take another extended hiatus. Plus, I got a lot of good stuff coming up, so I'm gonna have to focus on that. Where is the exit video game? Not this way. Good games for the win. What's it like playing those? The good news is, chat, it won't take us many streams to get through this. At least I don't think it will. And that's because Bethesda are so sort of uninspired in their design that they expect you to always get wrapped up in side content, that getting through the main quest line is something you can do in like an evening if you're dedicated. We'll say, Dart, while this game is uninspiring, it does have one interesting mission later on that I actually like the idea of. I'd like to see more games like it. That's not unusual. Usually they'll have one or two good ideas thrown in there. Like, I still remember being incredibly impressed in Oblivion when I, like, found a mission that had me go into a painting and see the entire art style change to look like you're in part of, like, an oil painting. Amongst other missions here and there that were pretty interesting in, like, all their other games. Or, say, in Skyrim, where I discovered, like, an entire underground, like, map of, like, an entirely new environment. That was also pretty good. I'm gonna feel there's probably nowhere near as good as moments as that in this game. But maybe it'll have one. Alright, back to the lodge.
Please disregard. I attempted.
Always a satisfying moment to return
This series
to
of
your
streams
ship.
is going to have me have the rewatchability of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. For me, just constant despair, but funny despair.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory.
That's all you really need, you know. Honestly, my morale is very high right now. I'm in too good of a mood for this kind of boring video game. Actually, it's also not fair. Assassin's Creed Valhalla just felt endless, like I could never reach the end of it. This game is not the same. This game you can make just very quick progress and get to the main storyline fairly quickly. Whereas Valhalla just felt like, what is this end? Please. What more do I have to go through? Like, it just kept going.
Time to leave this place behind.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have an Assassin's Creed game to play, don't I? I could have bought Mirage and played that tonight, chat. Won't spoil it, but I will say it's a research facility that is studying the artifact, and well, nothing good. Oh, well, shoot, won't we then? So far, though, this entire game just revolves around finding these artifacts, and it is incredibly boring.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Assassin's Creed Red coming out this year? Probably. I mean, I think that's pretty likely. They want to get back in releasing an Assassin's Creed game every year, I think. Should have won Game of the Year 2011. What game should have? This game? Had it released in 2011? It may have. Actually, no. Skyrim would have still beaten this game pretty handedly. I'm pretty sure that was the year Skyrim released.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Alright, here's some more artifacts for you.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you?
I want to make fun of that
having
man's
a
hat.
crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm starting to wonder if it's all worth it myself.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn.
Chad, in
together.
10 years, do you think
This
Starfield
pushback
2 will
against
be,
us is simply one more sign
good?
that we are onto something
Will they finally get around
important.
to releasing it?
Cannot abandon the mission now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you.
Do you really
Blame
want
the
to
workings of
continue
a worried
exploring this
mind.
universe they've created?
I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a
Well, you're
favor
not,
to
because I
ask.
can't see you.
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the spans in.
What a great
If we're going to
cutscene
find
system
more
they have.
artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from
Like,
Sarah
yeah,
and
he's just
Walter
shy,
for the
Chad. He can't
materials,
look us
but
directly in the
I need
face.
hands.
We gotta speak around this dude. Extreme close. No, we're talking to the dude directly behind him. See that guy's shoulder peeking out behind this dude? This guy is just like blocking our path. And that's because this game uses the genius of, you know, this cutscene, the Radiant system, I think it's still called. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
You never expected to end up with something like this.
You guys like all the shit I tossed
been
on your
quieter
floor?
around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Oh, right. I was
Kids,
afraid
when
you were
your
going to
next
bring
sim
that up
video,
again.
when's your next
Very
sim
well.
video gonna be done?
Let's see if I embarrass
Sorry for it being late. I was away from my
colleagues,
place for over 2 weeks on a little bit
venture
of a
out into the
vacation for the
darkness of
holidays.
space once again.
I literally
Many
am in the
of you
final
have expressed
process of
concern.
putting it all together. All the hard work is done, so it's all editing left.
Surely
So
the
within a
risks are
few
too
days,
great.
actually,
Surely Sebastian Banks has
and it's
earned
on
rest.
Spider-Man 2.
Nonsense, I say. To go out into
Also,
the
I
unknown,
appreciate it actually when
to
someone
brave
calls
the
me kid.
possibility
It's
of
like
never coming
finally.
back, to ignite the
My deep
spark of
voice doesn't
hope
make someone
that
think I'm an
humanity will
authority
find
figure.
Answers out there in the stars. That is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more
Why does this
different
guy
from
make
one
me
another,
think of John
who
Kerry?
share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul
Interesting
has
idea for
home
like a sci-fi companion, but I don't know if it works.
and that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he
John
disappeared.
Kerry the politician? Yes.
And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
When you worked at a Boy Scout camp as a 20-year-old, being called sir by a 9-year-old was joined to a 9-year-old, you are like literally like this unknowable creature that they can only think of as like big people. So being called sir is like more respect than you would normally get.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
That's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble.
One kid
getting
did it
our
more
next
than others
project
because he
off
was
the ground.
raised in a pretty strict
I
home.
need
More other
someone
kids called me by
capable
my name,
and decisive.
but he mostly
Step
called
in
me
and
sir.
steer it in the right
I
direction.
get you.
Interested?
I didn't really start calling people sir till I was an adult myself, though, if I'm being honest. I don't remember ever calling anyone sir until I was like, over the age of like 20.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Chad, have you ever accidentally met someone you knew in high school after years and you accidentally called them like sir or ma'am because they found... That happened to me once because I didn't recognize them. I was like, oh, thank you, ma'am. And they did not like that.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage
Made
to
you
do.
realize that you want kids? Aw.
I don't
Well,
believe
there you go.
you'll let me down.
Good luck on that, Avenger. Alright, next main mission, chat. We don't got time for this side quest shit. What's the neutral pronoun for the in-between of miss and sir? I don't think there is one. At least not that I'm aware of. I'm already at the eye?
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
One guy in high school who kind of made fun of me sometimes comes to my work, and it's always kind of satisfying to see that he looks 40 even though he's only 20. Yeah, I've had that I've had that before. I've sometimes taken some dark pleasure in looking at Facebook pages of people I knew in high school who, let's say, who I didn't particularly like, and clearly had a much rougher time of it than me. Especially the ones who used to make fun of me for being poor. Alright, check in on everyone. Really? I don't think I care about all these people that much.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad, pay attention! Why can't I use the welder?
Because you're 5.
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Wait, there was more people to check in on, weren't there?
Don't look at me! I didn't touch anything!
If you could help me install these parts.
Assemble the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanning equipment.
I think we are done.
God, I feel so connected to these people now.
Thank you.
Hey, Samurai, how you been, man? Hope you've had a good, couple of weeks.
again.
And a good holiday. I think there's at least one or two other people to check on. I think I remember this mission. It's weird they brought everyone up here to the space station for seemingly no reason.
Hello, Captain. Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to
At least you can say the
locate any
soundtrack is
valid
good.
references,
Is it?
given the unusual nature of the
I
encounter.
don't know if I can.
It
I
is
can't certainly say it's
reasonable to
memorable or
surmise
anything.
that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One
Rumors
explanation
saying we might get
is
a
that this
Days
is the
Gone
first
2.
time they
That
have
seems
been
unlikely.
discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document
Just
the
can't win tonight.
experience.
Well, you're trying to defend something in this game. It's really hard to do that.
I detect a
I've not
discrepancy
really
between
encountered it.
your
I
words
guess that
and
the music
tone,
isn't, the soundtrack isn't
commonly known
bad,
as
but I have nothing
sarcasm.
beyond that to say
One
about it.
of
Nothing
Barrett's
truly is like,
frequent
wow, that's a good
choices in
track.
communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update
But I
my
still appreciate
database.
you, Doctor.
Good day, Captain.
Still think you're a wholesome sort. Despite your crudeness sometimes. You know what? You're still a good one. No, you don't. Don't what? You saying I don't think that? Look, someone has to have hope on you. I think I've checked everything out and there's no one else to talk to.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Wow, that wasn't supposed to happen.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you,
You never
while
beat this
we're
game?
giving
Nope,
the
I only
eye
got
the
about halfway
swords,
through it, so I'm still
need to tip your
trucking
ear
along.
on another matter when you got the time.
Better games came out and I stopped playing it, basically.
Yeah, well, lives get stuffy sometimes.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price.
Is this space guy Russian? That's what the
crowbar
accent
and bag
suggests.
for this one.
And the striped shirt.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. but I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Travel to the scow. Talk with Barrett.
Right, as I was saying, working with people you can trust is essential in our line of work. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Who could resist that smile?
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie.
Okay, you can only do the double thumbs up so many times during one conversation before I cut you off completely from my life.
Your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin.
Carl Weathers, a less interesting Carl Weathers.
I suppose. Statistically, that's certainly accurate, but it's not that much of a comfort. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
I'm here for you, Barrett.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Cool. Glad we had that chat. Oh, this game. Well, let's go steal another piece of space metal. Carl Weathers. Wait, wasn't Carl Weathers already in space? He was in space in the Mandalorian. There we go. Alright, so where are we headed to? There. I think I got time for one more mission tonight. No, get back, you fucking idiot, get in the seat. Where are you going? We gotta board a spaceship. Wait, but what? Hold up. How do you board? It usually just gives you an option to board. Yep, this is space travel for you. No. God, I hate this fucking thing. This was the mission I decided to go on, right? Board the scow. Optional disable the engines. Optional talk your way in. No, I can't hail them though. Like, usually it gives you the option to hail them when you're like looking at a ship. I get none of that. There it is.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important. Tell Petrov his buddy Barrett is here to see him.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation.
Oh.
You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on the scow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away.
Wait, I have business.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
Okay. I'm just here to trade, nothing else. I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just wanted to see it for myself.
The captain does love letterers.
Okay, don't tell him we're from Constellation.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Kind of crashed into your ship a couple times. That's alright, right? Not gonna be an issue. Alright, chat. We're here to steal space metal, I think. Yeah. They can buff it out. Yeah, it was just a meteorite, you know? Wasn't a big problem. This is a pile of shit. Why are you bragging about it? It's a trash pile.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I like your friend glitching out back there. Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Wood. Hey, you got one that's free down there, man. Maybe it's friendly though, and I shouldn't disturb it.
There are many more freezing worlds than cozy ones. You'd think we'd take care of the cozy ones more.
Only one way to find out. I'm sure it's like a way you can go to get past all these guys if you want, because it's like an entire area. But you know what? They're not attacking me right now, so no worries. Or maybe if you wanted to sneak. Chad, there's one thing in this game that scares me right now, and it's the idea that eventually it's going to punish me for not upgrading my ship at all. So far that hasn't really happened. I'm assuming at some point though I'm going to have to learn how to build a ship in this miserable fucking game. I'm going to be very unhappy.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiar. The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
Assuming that's the good stuff back there.
Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays. Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Oh shit, I just realized I was stolen. Oh well. There's a mission where you have to attach special parts to your ship to fly into Nebula to get it to another ship, and the Neb is very quickly eating away your ship. Okay, that doesn't feel like... you might have a point there. We'll see. That might be the mission where I stop playing. For good that time. I didn't want to steal the bell, I wanted to ring it. It's a side mission? Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm not doing those.
If you think we need it, then okay.
Yeah, we definitely need lube.
You hear there's alien crew? You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand.
This guy's not a bad ship.
Does he like make all these people like do like the really creepy mascara look on their face for a reason? You're off, gang. Hey, Lucky, I mean not Lucky, Puff, have a good night. Hope you enjoyed yourself tonight. Heading out too, gonna play Disco Elysium and read this new manga that arrived the other day. Oh, sweet. Can't compete with those two things, that's for sure. Alright, fancy room. Should have what I'm looking for. I'm almost done too. I just gotta finish up this mission and I'm out of here. Then I can get back to work on editing the video together.
Yes? What? Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Mission is a fistful of dollars where you're working at two factions where you have to recover a shitload of money.
Hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part.
Hmm.
Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer.
Did she just say we all lose?
Damn rack. Got into the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault
think she
was
did.
made on the cheap.
Quiet! Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
I'm not... Actually, how much money do... I don't even know if that's a lot of money on me right now.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
Right, here's $1,000.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
Hmm.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov.
Now I can, like, cut my way in and steal it if I want. But let's talk to the guy, too. Because that is a character if I ever saw one.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lot of shark smiles, you know?
Talk to Petrov. Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Ah! I wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Well, you know what? He's already my favorite character.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault.
This looks horrible. It is horrible, but I'm keeping a smile on my face regardless.
Bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov, it's me. I thought Vera didn't like him.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
That's a good of a vast collection if you get shown off.
Oh, you do have a point. Oh, perhaps you're right. What good is a collection no one else sees?
This conversation minigame is so pointless. I don't see how you can fail it.
What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
You know,
People look at me and say,
if it were up to
"Petrov,
me,
your whole
we
ship
wouldn't
is a
let people
testament
on
of
a ship
splendor.
we haven't
Why
vetted
do you
personally."
need a special vault?" Well,
What do the numbers beside the speech option? You gotta fill up a certain amount of points to like persuade them, but it's super easy. The more riskier the option, the more points it'll give you, but it's usually very easy to tell what'll work.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure.
Why is it whenever there's a Russian character, they have to have an obnoxious accent? Can a character ever be assimilated? They can be. But you know what? People just find the Russian accent kind of funny.
I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time
Everyone is guilty of doing like a Slavic accent once in their life. That is true, right?
Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art.
Hey, Space Pirate Tim. Subscribe. Hey, that's your first time subbing too, ain't it, Space Pirate Tim? Your most, big thank you, man. Do you feel so inspired, or are you not shy? Tell us about yourself. Or you could continue to lurk if you please. You fool. You fool! Haven't used that one in a while, have I? Why do I still have that as an emote when I never use it?
And now, the moment itself.
I have binged your channel for ages, but first time I've caught a stream. Hey, big thanks to you for checking me out. I'll actually be streaming on YouTube this year as well, so it might be a little bit easier for you to like see me when I'm streaming. But I appreciate the sub here as well too, man.
Beautiful.
You're here on a slow night because I'm playing this game.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
They have power.
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Oh, there's that marble dialogue for you.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Hey, is it just gonna force me to steal it?
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Alright then. Guess we're killing our new friend. I tried to be diplomatic. I've actually gotten into the habit of playing games I see you cover so I can sort of be in on the joke as it were. Oh. You know what? That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I've got a Spider-Man video coming for you in a day or two. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Hopefully you've already played it, so it won't be spoiling you any. Alright, I guess we're taking this and killing this man. You just couldn't work with this shit.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down, no one else gets hurt. Yeah, there we go.
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Well, we made a friend this day.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Hey, and it's not stealing anymore. You have to kill your favorite character? That's, you know, video games always do that to me. But apparently no, I just had to injure him a little bit with a few well-placed lasers. He didn't even, like, let his men get a chance at stopping me. Such a... I mean, the setup there just doesn't work because, yeah. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. No skin off my nose, as they say. Use a cutter. Oh, that's where you could have snuck in that way. Well, that was easy. We got the other star piece we needed.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Exotic manufacturer component. This guy can be used as a component in crafting.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Oh, I just encumbered myself, of course.
Filthy pirate. We are not gonna forget.
I guess another option was to release all these aliens and let them all fight that stuff. You have to kill your favorite character. Coerce friendship is best friendship. Napoleon taught you that. As well as don't start a land war in Russia. I feel that was the biggest lesson I learned from Napoleon. It doesn't seem to ever end well. Especially in winter. What else can I steal from you?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me,
This collection has shit in it. Is not starting wars in Russia generally applicable to your day-to-day life? Surprisingly, yes. They're a very sensitive people, you know. They take everything very seriously. And, you know what, and if you ever pay attention to their leader, he's always very, very afraid of everything. Deathly so. Have you seen his tables? The man has to keep a good 50-foot difference from everyone at the table with him.
If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Chat, I have the best complaint ever about this game. This game can be so annoying to play that it makes me not want to steal things. You know how you do in an RPG, especially a Bethesda RPG, you steal everything of value that isn't nailed down. This game prevents me from doing that more effectively than any other Bethesda RPG ever has, just by making it so cumbersome to take anything. It's honestly a small, you know, development miracle. Where was my ship at again? Back here, right? Yeah.
You might want this. Lay it on me.
No, I'm not talking to you. How do we keep the player from getting too much loot and money? Make stealing the opposite of fun. I honestly think that was their intention. They knew if you could just like start grabbing everything, it'd break their economic system. And so like, wait, what if we made it really annoying to do any of that? By giving you the worst encumbrance system ever designed, and also make going into the menus a real pain in the ass. I never remember being this annoyed by just picking stuff up and like sorting it in Skyrim.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly?
I picked up some bullets and they somehow know it's stolen. Like, I was going to the lodge. You guys can fuck off. Or no, I guess they won't because they're, one. Let me jump away and jump back and then I'll pay the fine or whatever it is. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Look, if I steal a pack of bullets on another planet and then go to another planet and they just somehow know those are stolen bullets and they're willing to give me like a spaceship chase, that's a sign of the system being broken. Let me get into my inventory and find whatever's stolen and drop it. Hey, where's the stolen stuff? Usually has a red mark by it, right? Oh, this was stolen. I remember this now. Technically, this is stolen, but there's nothing I can do about that. I need it for mission yielding.
Did you mean to drop that?
You stole a bell? I was trying to ring it, but I thought, oh, there's a bell on the desk. If I just hit the button, it'll ring it and bring some customer service. Zero punctuation as a review of this game. The guy committed a crime, didn't know what it was put on trial, and then accepted an underground police kill. That happened to me too.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. What the?
No, I said accept, not get out of your seat. What do you want me to do now, game? I can't land on the planet while I'm being shot at, apparently. Cool.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Alright, we need to load up an earlier save. I think I saved this right before leaving, or after I, like, succeeded on... You know what? I'm getting very annoyed. Getting awfully annoyed. Also, thank you for the 300 bits, by the way, Space Pirate. So I'm gonna need to make sure I drop any stolen stuff off me before... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just attack.
Steal what you came for, what is mine.
If I attack him before I pick it up, it won't count as stealing, I think.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
The captain's word is
done!
There we go. Now it's not stealing because it was in defense. At least I think that's how it works. I gotta make sure I drop anything else that could be stolen here before I get back on my ship. Not stealing because I shot him first. Hey, my logic is sound in a Bethesda game. You know how fucking jank these games are when how they apply reality and legality. This is this kind of worlds where if you steal a sweet roll, you can have the entirety of the security forces of an entire city chasing you across the countryside for days. All because of one sweet roll. Oh, okay, that's still apparently stolen. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it then. You gotta bounce. Well, look, I can only get this thing by stealing it, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Take it to a store. Sell. It's a key item. I don't think you can sell it. Though your logic is kind of sound. Don't you love all this fast traveling? Oh, do I. Really brings the majesty of space right to you. Maybe if I'm just really fast with clicking on the thing, it won't matter.
Be advised.
No, they gotta scam me first before I can show up, don't they? Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna pay the bounty then. It's only 500.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. We say again, respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Well, I can't even pay this fine because it's items I need.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
But maybe it's a key item that won't work that way. Because otherwise I can't beat the game.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Well, it's still saying to report to the lodge, so I check your inventory, see if it's still saying I can go to the lodge from my thing, so I think I still have it. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe they just said it's no longer a stolen item. Hey, they don't mind me having adrenochrome on me, though. Or an alien egg. No, I still have it. It's right there. So all of that was pointless. They didn't even take it off me. Still right there in my inventory. Just more of their brilliant fucking design.
Cool spacesuit.
What's on your mind?
Is that random NPC thinks your spacesuit is cool? He isn't. Maybe they just didn't want to take it off. Maybe it weighed too much. But it's just the busted game design. It was marked as a stolen item, but they can't take it from me because it'd break the game. So it's like, oh, you know what? Just stick him in space jail for a loading screen. Take 500 bucks from him. Moo right back at ya. Stop, you violated space law. Alright everybody, the same thing we've done like a dozen times and we're gonna do again. It's very exciting.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood! Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter.
Haven't I met that guy in the game? At like a bar?
The Unity is over.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends. Can't we just forget the artifacts and run? We need to stay here, protect the artifacts. I don't care about any of these characters.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts.
Well, they're just floating there. How long did it take to grab those?
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I don't want to do any more of this right now.
Stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Just making a big pile up.
Walter, are you all right?
Alright, that's what we're gonna call it, chat, because I have reached the end of my patience for one night of this. That was thoroughly miserable, but still funny, because you know what? Streamer energy. It is really a thing. When you charge up enough of it, you can play anything with a smile. So, chat, tomorrow. I doubt I'll be playing this tomorrow. We'll probably keep this like once every couple days till I finish it up. But I will play something else, more than likely. Whatever that may be. I haven't decided yet. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. If you like what you saw, that is. You can also join my Discord. Good place there. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. And thank you to the mod team, as always. And thanks to all of you for spending your time with me tonight. I will see you all again tomorrow. It's good to be back streaming again after a 2-week absence. I will also be finishing up that Spider-Man 2 video in the next day or so. So look forward to that. Alright chat, the rest of the night is yours. Go enjoy yourselves. Put on a good game. Play that. Watch something. Who knows. Do some drugs. If you're into that sort of thing. The safe ones. I'm out of here. I'll see you later, chat.